Hello. How goes it, everyone? Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hope you guys are doing all well. How's it going, Crash, Gladiator, or Lucas? How y'all doing? Yeah. Had a lot of free time today, yeah. What you doing? What you doing? Yeah, no. We're gonna be doing some of that Heroes of Might and Magic 3 Horn of the Abyss today. Also known as Humphrey Hotard. So yeah, there's that quite a long abbreviation as well, you know. It's quite a few letters if you really think about it. But yeah, now we're gonna be doing some of that today. And yeah, I kind of wanted to look some more at the whatchamacallit, like the factory faction, right? Since that one, you know, looking kinda neat, looking kinda cool, you know, they got wacky little Steampunk-Cowboys and mechs and hobbits with hand grenades, apparently. And what was it called again? The Ongoi Motoi or something like that? Like funny like Mongolian death worm sort of situation that's developing back there. So yeah, no. They got some stuff for sure. They got some stuff. But yeah, how is everyone doing? Hope you guys have a pleasant Tuesday. For a brief moment, earlier, like way earlier today, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna start streaming at like 6 p.m. right? We're gonna be doing some Gauntlet. And I was like, wait, no, hold on, today's not Gauntlet Day, that's tomorrow. Since like, yeah, tomorrow is Gauntlet. The day after, I'm still a little in the fog, you know. I'm still not sure whether it is gonna be Factoria or if it's gonna be Warcraft. And then we'll go into like good old Terraria. There's like what? Like 3 collabs potentially this week. Oh, it's a good time. But yeah, what you guys up to? How be everyone? Let me look around here real quick. Yeah. How collab central? I wouldn't say it's collab central, no. I mean 3 collabs out of 7 streams. I'm doing more solo content there than like with other people, you know. I wouldn't quite say collab central, no. Like, I like collabing, right? I do like hanging out with friends and doing funny little bits here and there. But like, you know, it depends as well, right? It depends. Since like, if it's like too many people, I kind of noticed that when I was doing Terraria, right? Like, there's a lot of people like talking at the same time, so I tend to be a little more quiet, you know, because like, there's already so many people talking over one another, right? If I talk over all of them, there, right? Like, it's just, you know, it's gonna be way too chaotic. So, you know, hence I took a bit of a habit of either muting or deafening myself when I try and address chat with those, which, hey, you know, ain't a perfect solution, but it seems to work for me. I also, by the way, earlier, just completely unrelated, you know. My mom was gonna be leaving town tomorrow, and she was like, "Oh yeah, you know, can you take care of them doggos, right?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure." And today I also helped her, like, yet again, hold some furniture, you know, because she keeps changing up the furniture shenanigans, right? So always something to be hauling. And apparently, a piece of the closet that she wanted to be hauled, or to have hauled rather, let's say a dog was like, yo, this closet's mine, and appropriately marked it as theirs. Now when I when I gripped the closet, I was like, man, sure it's a little slippery, isn't it? So yeah, that was very unpleasant. Oh, that was very unpleasant. Like, I still went through with it, you know, like I just soldiered through it, you know, but you bet I wouldn't scrub my whole hand after that one. Man, that was nasty, dude. That was so nasty. I got to the final mission of Trap Team, but Nightmare Mode is Nightmare Mode, and Chaos wiped all my low soldiers to 0 HP. What's Trap Team? what's that game? I can't say I'm familiar with it. So you gotta restart a mission, right? So is it like a what, like a permadeath game, or is it like how should I like think about it there? The 4th edition of Skylanders. Right. Yeah, I only played one. I only played one of them. I only played like I think the first ever Skylanders that came out. So any of the other ones I'm just not familiar with, right? But I know that like what was it, like Skylanders Giants or something like that, something along those lines. I remember it like big boys. I initially get Skylanders because I saw Spyro and I liked Spyro, but you know, Spyro and Skylanders looks like he abuses some sort of drugs, while Spyro normally, you know, is a Spyro. You know, for this Skylanders, yeah, the more you know, right? The more you know. I doing this, right? Doing. Hope all is well. We're gonna be doing some of the Heroes of Might and Magic. You wanna join in? And I did DM you about it once, but like, you know, it's a pretty full week. Yeah. No, but like, one of these days. That or Heroes of Science and Fiction, you know, legally distinct game. Legally distinct, you know. 2 more after that, but Activision be Activision. Wait, so there's 6 in total? Hold on, I kinda need to look that up, hold on. Skylander games. Yeah, Skylander franchise. I didn't even know they made that many. Okay, so... Okay, Skylander Spyro's Adventure. Yeah, I know of that one. Yeah, I know of that one. Cool. Skylander Giants. Yeah, I know of that one. Skylander Swap Force. Now, I can't say I'm familiar with that one. Skylander Trap Team. As we already established. Didn't hear about that one. Do they release a Skylanders game every year? No way. Skylander Superchargers, which exists, and Skylander Imaginators. Ooh. And then there were spin-offs too. Skylander Universe, Skylander Cloud Patrol, Skylander Lost Island, Skylander Battlegrounds, which I guess it's like PUBG, Skylander Battle Cast, which is like the behind the scenes of Battlegrounds, and then Skylander Ring of Heroes, which is like a mixture between Lord of the Rings and Heroes of Might and Magic, isn't it? 2018, damn. And I also like seeing next to those, like all of those Skylanders being like 2011 to 2013, discontinued. 2012 to 2016, discontinued. Discontinued. Yeah, I figured, you know. Oh, I figured. Yeah. So, a lot of Skylanders, like, I only know of 2 of them. I only know of 2 of them, man. Like, maybe I heard of a 3rd one, but like, man, man, the marketing team really sure dropped the ball on that one. Guy, bro, how you doing? How you doing, lad? Are you feeling better? Yeah, just got out from my nap, and I'm like, where am I? Happens. You know, maybe I'm gonna launch Warcraft 2 so you can listen to the chopper ASMR in that game, you know, like the little gnomish helicopter, just be like... like every time. Yeah. I knew of 3 till recently, to be honest. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Like the other ones, like, I just didn't know about... Like, when you said Trap Team, I'm like... Trap Team. What's Trap Team? Is it like what's his name again? I almost said Dan Clancy. It's not Dan Clancy. Guy who made like Ghost Recon, Rainbow Six. What was his name again? Hold on. Rainbow. Tom Clancy. Yeah, Tom Clancy, Dan Clancy. They're basically the same person, you know? Tom Clancy, Dan Clancy, same person. Let's be real. And yeah, Clancy clanked, Clancy clanked. Yeah. So basically, Clancy, right? If I was like one of those games, like yeah, Tom Clancy's Trap Team or something like that, you know. Or unless you think about it more with a more anime like sort of mindset, you know, where suddenly Trap Team has a whole nother meaning. I know, still mid, maybe a bit better. Well, hopefully a bit better. I mean, like, I'm feeling unwell for some time now, man. Like, I hope we're gonna be fine, dude. Like, that. This is a little scary, man. Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a minute, man. Hopefully you recover swiftly, man. You better get those, that black tea with a bit of that, honeys, squinted in there with just a hint of lemon. Just a hint of lemon. Yeah. Clancy. That's right. Clancy of the Clancy clan. Absolutely. And, yeah, squirt of lemon. Yeah, just a tiny squirt of lemon. Honestly, it's a banger black tea. I don't know if we have many tea drinkers here right now. But I like that one. I like that one. It's good tea. It's good tea. And it's Granny Orc's recipes right there, like she made some banger black tea right there, And I mean, like I'm more of a black tea sort of person, I know some people drink it with milk, and it's okay to be a little fucked up in the head, I suppose, right? Like, that's fine. But yeah, like if you're actually saying you don't drink it with milk, and, and then you also have like what's another tea I like? I mean camel tea is decent, it's decent. Helps when you're sick too, and What else? I mean, green tea can be good. Not the biggest on it, but it can be good. Yeah. I still remember, dude, when somebody asked me, like, do you drink coffee? I'm like, no. And they're like, okay, what you gonna drink then? And I'm like, no, like water. They're like, what, do you not drink tea? I mean, I'm like, yeah, I drink tea. And then they proceed to buy me, like, a massive package of green tea, and I'm like, bro, like, I do drink tea, but I don't drink this much tea. I drink maybe tea like once or twice a month. Not once a day. Like once or twice a day. Like it was a massive package of green tea. Spoilers, I still haven't opened it, by the way. I still haven't opened the green tea, by the way. Like, it's still packaged. To this day. It's still packaged. Don't tell them, though. Okay, I still haven't touched the green tea in there. But yeah. I take it off of your hands. There's so much green tea. Like, it's actually a crazy amount of it. Yeah, a little fucked up in the head, I guess. Yeah, it's okay. Like it's okay, It's okay to be a little insane, Yeah. I once, when I was visiting friends in London, and I thought they gave me coffee. Yeah, that's fair. that's fair. Yeah. No, like over here, if you put like milk in your tea, people will look at you weird. Like, they will judge you. Just like I judge some people who are heating up their coffee in a microwave. That just feels heretical to me as well. Like, I just saw them, they put like the coffee in the microwave, and I'm like, what you doing back there? It's like, I'm heating up my coffee, and I'm like, in a microwave? Alright. Yeah, no, it's cool. And, it's like one of those microwaves that get really hot really quickly, right? So it started bubbling. Like boiling. The coffee started boiling. So they remove it from the microwave. Yeah, take a guess on how messy the microwave looked afterwards. Now, it wasn't my house. Because I would have a stern talking to them if it was my house. And I would have a very, very stern talking to them if it was. Like, I'd be like, hey, you got some interesting habits there. So, you like cleaning, right? Because you sure make a mess, so I take you like cleaning. Yeah, no, that was a whole adventure for me, Yeah. No, yeah, don't do that. By the way, I guess, like, or at least don't put it like that hot, And if you do want it that hot, there's like that crazy invention, when you have like a coffee machine and the coffee comes out hot. Now, let's say you don't have a coffee machine, right? And you say you grind up those what is it, like beans or whatever, and there's like an invention It's called boiling water. It's hot by default. And if you mix it with coffee, coffee hot. It's true. It's true. Hot water makes coffee hot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you can thank me later. Yeah, you can thank me later. Yeah. Yeah, burn some beans and chuck what? Exactly. Yeah, you just have the coffee happen in your stomach. Exactly. You just grind it down with your teeth, right? Like you just put it between like your like the teeth and the bang, and just like keep grinding on the bean until it's like powdery. You know, just swallow it. Oh, just drink boiling water. Don't drink boiling water, by the way. Do not do that. Yeah. Oh, need to clean afterwards. Man, you know, here I thought I was the one giving sage advice, you know. Like, here I thought I was the visionary, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, it was extremely messy. It was an extremely messy ordeal right there, let me tell ya. Also, when I have to clean my nose real quick, hold on, BRB. And I'm back. Sorry, I just like, you know, put some coffee beans between my teeth there and just like grinded it down real quick, you know, with the water I had right next to me. I just like drank it all up, you know. So that's my coffee for today. I don't even drink coffee, by the way. I'm like a person who tried drinking coffee, right? Multiple times in my life. And people sometimes say like, oh, you just have bad coffee where you are. And I'm like, okay, but like, I tried coffee in Italy. I tried coffee here like twice. Every single time I just filter the coffee taste out. And I don't like it. I just don't like it. No, I cannot. I cannot drink coffee, no. It's like... no. No. I'm good. It's very funny, right? Because like, when I was in the UK, for example, and like a little shake and there were, you know, it was like a fruit shake, you know, it was like, yeah, sure, I can go for something fruity, it's a warm day today. And then they put a bit of coffee in there. Like a tiny bit of coffee, and I'm like, I've been poisoned. I just immediately filter out the taste, and I just really can't agree with that taste personally, you know what I mean? I just really can't agree with that one. It's just not a me thing. I can't. I cannot. But yeah, it's also funny when sometimes people ask me like, okay, so you don't drink coffee, you drink like energy drinks, and I'm like, no. How do you live sometimes? Do you drink fucking alcohol? And I'm like, no. No, listen, I'm just clean. I'm just clean, man. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink energy drinks. I don't drink, like, alcohol. I'm sorry, maybe I'm the one who's fucked up in the head, you know? Like, yeah, water, like, yeah, be the best drink. Yeah, I just mainly drink water or, like, some fruity stuff, you know? Like, just earlier, when I was, like, eating, I like the little, red berry mixture, you know? You had, like, some, ironically, blueberry in there. You had some, what was it, like, blueberry, it was, raspberry, and, yeah, just a bunch of other berries, you know? Probably red in coloration. No strawberry, though. Yeah. Coffee sounds like an insult. Oh, no, coffee. What the? No, that is just a curse at this point. No, I just had, like, berries, you know, like, just normal berries. Yeah, it's basically just juice, right? I had there, or, like, OJ maybe, you know, some orange juice. Like that's maybe it, but, like, yeah, other than that, not really. I used to be a big soda drinker, right? I used to drink a lot of Coke back then, like Coca-Cola. And, I haven't, that's like maybe 10 or more years ago when I actually last drank one. Like, I'm not a big guy I'm really not into soda either, you know? Yeah, I'm just kind of boring like that with my liquids, you know? I'm like, liquids, yes, water. And they're like, but what if you add some sugar to your water? I'm like, nah, I'm good. Just water, please. You might as well keep the bacteria in there too, you know? Fuck. Yeah. I came up with that is some of those aliens disguised as humans. Yeah, at this point, right? Yeah. I mean, the shake you mentioned earlier. Oh yeah, that shake, yeah. Yeah, no, it was a perfectly normal shake, right? You gave you milk, give you banana, give you other fruity flavors, and then just for some reason coffee. I mean, honestly, chocolate would have been more appropriate at that point because chocolate banana, in my opinion, you know, they get along a little better than like coffee. But like, then you also have like things like a tiramisu, for example, that also has coffee sometimes. Now, shocker, I don't like the tiramisu with coffee, and shocker, right? But there is alternatives after all, right? And I don't mind those. I don't mind those. But yeah, you can as well put arsenic in there. You just put all of it, right? Yeah, no. But like, yeah, no, certainly is. It was a choice. It was a choice. Now I was like, look, it's warm. I'm a little dehydrated. I'll just go with it. I didn't like it, but like it was cold. It was a cold beverage. You know, it was a cold beverage. I drank it, but guys, I drank it. Guys, I drank it. Please. Yeah. Well. Anyways, so yeah, that's something that happened in the UK. Yeah. I also remember there were like those. You know how those energy drinks? I remember there were like those weird energy milk cartons or whatever you want to call them. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, energy milk. Yeah, it was actually called energy milk, and it had all flavors like banana, strawberry, vanilla strawberry, vanilla chocolate, vanilla, chocolate, strawberry. It's just mixing all the flavors there, you know. Yeah. Energy milk? Yeah, energy milk. That was actually a thing. Energy milk was actually a thing. It probably still is a thing in certain places. A pass on that? Yeah, fair. I mean, to be fair, I had it before. It's just milk with flavor. Like, yeah. I don't know why they call it energy milk, because you think of an energy drink, like a Red Bull or something, right? It's just really milk with strawberry. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's yeah. Also, fun. How you doing, by the way? Been a minute I've seen ya. Hope you doing well. Fight milk made by bodyguards for bodyguards. Fight milk. Yeah, you gotta get that fighting milk in you. Yeah. We used to have these straws you could buy to give regular milk flavor. Oh yeah, I remember those. Yeah. We had those as well. I tried them, and it's I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I know, but like I remember them. They like the little thingies within the straw, and it was very inconvenient to slurp out of it. I just wasn't a fan of it, honestly. Yeah. Absolutely, been a minute indeed. I'm doing alright. Dealing with dust allergies. I see. Hopefully you're also doing good. I am. Yeah, what you been doing, man? What you been up to? I seen the clip for Fight Milk. It's the best, yeah? Good morning at work. Hello, Luna. How are you doing? Covered in cats again today? Or maybe saving that for later, perchance? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I see it there. I want to look at the fight. Oh, it's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay. Can't say I know that clip though. Hold on. Fighting Milk. We're gonna watch it together real quick, okay? As I put like the ominous music away real quick, alright? Oh, look, it's Daddy DeVito. Like, that's the first thing I see right there. Hold on. Why is Fugi... Fugi, just go away. Just go away, Fugi. No, nobody needs you right now. Hold on. Hold on. Is this the right one? Oh, look at him. Look at that man. Look at him. Making a career for my first D&D campaign. I've been doing this for 4 days now. What you gonna be playing as? Hold on.
Excited about your passion for the company, so let's get right down to business.
Not so fast! There's something you all need to know about Atwater! Prepare to have your minds blown! We got a video. Boom! What up?
Alright.
Are you ready for the best idea ever?
Alright.
Money? You want even more money?
This is the case.
Guess what? we've got a great idea for you. I told you not to stay out of my peripherals through the whole. 2, 1, fight milk!
Yeah, it's always tricky. It's always tricky during those ads. You know, it's very tricky. It's very tricky.
I drink it every morning so I can fight like a crowd. Let's get out of the way. There we go. It's all about the product shot.
Creme brulee? Yeah? Yeah?
Where do I stand? Don't do the whole. I want them to see the whole thing. Fight milk!
Dude, he crushed it. Did you see how he crushed the egg?
Made fresh by bodyguards and Charlie. What up?
You're like adding everything into the milk but milk.
Watch your profits soar high as a crow. Oh, sorry. Wait, I thought we said profits I was gonna. Yeah, go with your right. To the right hand. All right. Anyway, who wants to invest?
Well then. Well then, yeah, fight milk. Yeah, it's 4 bodyguards. Buy bodyguards for 4 bodyguards. Hell yeah! Hold on. Let me take a sippy of my fight milk real quick. Hold on. Oh shit! Yo! Alright. Yeah, I can't believe it actually worked there, you know. It's crazy. It actually worked for a moment. Did you see it? My god. Shirt immediately popped off back there. Luckily I had like a backup right there, you know. Luckily I had one. Absolutely. Yeah. You know, Turtle is subclass for Artificer. I can basically make guns and cause big booms. I mean, always nice. My first character was a it was a Forgeborn Artificer Barbarian, basically. I knew how to make a gun, and I knew how to beat you up with that gun as well, you know? Yeah, I know how to beat you up with that gun too, you know? Yeah. Alcohol, dairy-based. Yeah, that sounds wild. Yeah. Family actually works crazy, right? It's crazy, yeah. Invest? Yeah, I hope you can. I hope you can, you know, yeah. And a wolf cola, yeah, that's another thing, yeah. So we can get your hands on some uranium. Yeah. I know, like, I, like, in terms of D&D, right, in terms of that stuff, it's been kind of sour to me with some rather bad experiences, you know, in terms of DMs being like, I already told that story once before, right? It's basically, you know, I was like a forever DM, and then somebody offered me, like, yeah, you can play on my table. I'm like, yeah, sure. So I made, like, my character. I'm like, okay, I don't know what the world is doing, because he made, like, his own little word, the DM, right? And I was like, well, I didn't really get any, like, reading material to know what sort of world you're planning, or what's up, right, what you have intended, so I'm just gonna leave my backstory fairly blank, so you can just kind of fill in the gaps, right? Since I didn't want to step on their toes, right? I think fairly reasonable take so far, right? So we went with like the generic amnesia, you know, like bullshit, and you know, old school, right? I got kind of introduced like the Doomslayer, which honestly kind of accurate. He knows how to use a gun, and he knows how to beat you up with the gun. Honestly, not kind of wrong. Honestly, not wrong. And like all is cool. All is cool there. And yeah, it's bad to say that the whole campaign peaked at session 2, by the way. It was only downhill from there. My guy... yeah, oh, you wanna hear the story? Because if you don't, then too bad, I'm still gonna tell it. So, basically, he liked Critical Role. Oh, he really liked it. Oh, he really liked it, alright? Oh, he liked it so much, in fact, that he wanted us to not only have it be somehow broadcasted, right? I want to broadcast the campaign, number 1. Number 2, hey, guess what? Vecna was our enemy, and one of the players was very oddly familiar redhead elf druid. Oh well, maybe just a coinky donk, right? Oh well. Oh look, It's a merchant that was featured in Critical Role as well. Ah, yes, I see. Oh, but don't worry, Vecna's not actually Vecna. No, Vecna was a Catan shard from Warhammer 40k. Okay? Okay. Okay, I guess. Right? It's... Yeah. Okay, right. Okay, cool. You know what my backstory was, by the way, that the DM came up with? You want to know my backstory? Real quick? I can show you my backstory. You want to know my backstory? I got my backstory right here. Hold on. I got my backstory right there. Let me show you my backstory real quick. Yeah, no, I got my backstory recorded right here. Look. Yeah, this is my backstory. This is my backstory right here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I'm not even joking, by the way. Like, I'm being dead serious. This is my backstory. Fucking this here. 1-to-1. 1-to-1, the same. Like, my guy, literally, funny apocalypse happens, right? You have big war happening, right? Murder, you know, people, murder, and where's my boy Louis? And then this here, wait. This scene right here, you know, this scene right here, where do the funny face, dude. Do the funny, yeah, this one. Yeah, that's. I shit you not. This is my backstory apparently, and it suffice to say I was a little disappointed. It suffice to say I might have been a little disappointed at that, you know. Yeah, traced by bodyguards alone in the woods, surviving only on fighting milk. Yeah, the dragon chat. Oh, murder and long years kinda everywhere. What game is this? That you... What you just saw was Final Fantasy XIV's opening cinematic. And... we're talking about the D&D campaign I hate. And it was horrible. So, my backstory was basically Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn. Like, it couldn't have been one of the good expansions, you know? It couldn't be one of the good... It had to be A Realm Reborn, was objectively garbage, you know? Like, out of all of the ones he could have picked, it was probably, like, the worst one. You know? But anyways, right? So I was like, oh, okay. At this point, I didn't, like, feel it anymore. Like, I wasn't really in the mood of playing more of it, you know? And, yeah, I was like, okay, like, I'm gonna give it maybe another shot and, you know, play a different character. So I was a shapeshifter sorcerer, right? And I had a spell known as Fly. Now the DM had a boss fight. He did not know how to deal with flying guys. So what'd he do? Oh, tentacle manifests on the wall, swats you for 60 damage, you're unconscious and dying now. I'm like... Nah. No attack roll, no, like, saving roll, or like... None of that. Alright. Cool. Cool. Alright. 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 Cool. Cool, right? Yeah. Yeah, yo, Cargo Van got me fucked up. I just almost ate a cereal with a fork. Yo, let's go! That's the only one shot I made. I was necromancer raised by a circus, and I had to run away from the circus. So that's cool. And to this day, Twerk can only consume alcoholic dairy products to gain nutrients. What the hell? And, yeah. Let me just catch up real quick. As we run away from the circus, I made it reverse. I see. I don't hear mechanics. Yeah. That's not fun, yeah. And, yeah, leading cause of helicopter crash is tentacles. Now, the whole zone that we were in was like a dreamscape. Okay. It was a dreamscape. Cool. cool. Okay, fair enough with the tentacle. Okay, Dreamscape, whatever. You know what a Dreamscape was? You know what a whole Dreamscape sequence was? It took a whole IRL year to go through that sequence, by the way. And I can summarize it by mentioning not even 3 things, 2 things, okay? Amnesia, like Amnesia The Dark Descent, and the PT demo. That's a Dreamscape. Plus some weird enemies here and there. That's it. What could have been a nice little one-shot adventure, for some reason motherfucker stretched out for a whole year. You know? Now, mind you, we didn't play super frequently either, right? But it was basically a whole year that whole thing took. And you know what our reward was? An armor that is cold resistant. Now you might think to yourself, okay, that's nothing crazy, right? It's nothing crazy. Okay, cool. However, the Dreamscape was in a fortress all the way in the frozen north. So we went down south, got the armor of frost resistance, and the next place we're going to was the desert. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty cool, right, dude? And then we had one session. Everybody had fun, right? Everybody had fun RPing amongst one another. And every time the DM clicked in, right, like chimed in, basically every time the DM said something, either people tuned out because he was so boring. Like he was like, "Oh, this is Valerius Maximus, 5th scion of the Rose household, and next to him stands Sororitas Meridas Maximus Dingus Bungadus," you know? Like 500 names, because apparently the Imperials in his setting had to have 5 million names, you know? Like, goddamn, dude, come on! Yeah. And like everybody was just tuning out when that happened. Also, the DM had a very nasty habit of, you know, encounters, you know, they should be somewhat balanced, right? But like, I'm personally part of the philosophy like, hey, you fight 5 bandits, you kill maybe 2 or 3 of those bandits without almost any effort, the rest will run away. They don't want to die, they're gonna run. They're not gonna stand their ground and fight. They're gonna leave, right? They're gonna go away. And in his version, it was like, alright, level 5 adventuring party? Yeah, the bandits are level 7. Alright, level 3 adventuring party? Yeah, you're fighting goblins that they do like 2d4 damage with their knives or something, you know? Yes. Level 1 adventuring party? Yeah, the mayor wants to speak to you for a quest. I'm like, yeah, I want to go to the mayor. Who shows up to bring me to talk to the mayor? That's right, guys. The village had like a bunch of peasants, right? So who went for me? Exactly, the level 20 paladin. Yeah, the level 20 paladin. Like, my guy goes like talk to God in person every brunch, you know? Yeah, level 20 paladin, casually working at this village, you know? Was, you gotta come with me, I'm gonna cast command on you on the highest possible level as well, so you gotta go. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. And some people wanted to leave the mayor, you know, like, dialogue because it was just so boring. And they were like, the door's locked. It's like, okay. Right? I don't know when the door got locked. And, alright, cool. So, eventually, like, oh yeah, okay, you're dismissed now. And he was like, well, when you tried to leave, you noticed the door wasn't locked. You just didn't turn the key! You just didn't turn the key, man! You just didn't turn the key. That was his thing. The door wasn't locked. He just said you didn't turn the key. Motherfucker, do I have to tell you? Me, reaches out to the door, turns key, pulls down doorknob, pulls door towards himself. If that doesn't work, pushes door away from him. It gotta go open one of these ways now, doesn't it, you know? My god. And there were a lot of first-time players as well, by the way. It sets a horrible precedent for those people, I'm just saying, you know? A terrible precedent. Seriously! Welcome back! What happened? Welcome back, this is so yummy. Welcome! Yeah, to be fair, people tune out good DMs. Half the time everyone is thinking about random locked doors and spending 8 hours trying to figure out how to open it when I was actually locked the whole time pushing the door, not a pull. Yeah, you literally called it. Yeah, 100%, you literally called it earlier, for sure. Totally did. Yeah. As a GM, I tend to make every quest giver a level 20 character because my party has a weird habit of attacking them. They need to prep for a fight. Huh, well. I mean, still a lot as well from the party side, no? How you doing, by the way, Bard? Yeah, if that doesn't work, you kick the door down. Yeah, no, but you gotta be careful. The door's probably magical and will kick you instead. Yeah, you pushed on a pull door. Yeah, exactly. It's that sort of stuff. And, it's my show waiting for him to read my comment. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I didn't allow us to have a signature weapon given it's not broken, kind of overpowered. That man let me have an M14 EBO. What the fuck? He's actually the matching is suggested. What the fuck? Okay, that's just. I mean, that's just the DM's choice at this point, you know. Anti-kick tentacle door. Yeah, basically, yeah. But like, it's some wild stuff that man pulled, you know. It's some wild stuff. Revenant's Revolution. Yeah. I mean, that's extra crazy then, right? I guess you'll have to make your own ammo then. But like, you can see why it left a bit of a sour taste in my mouth, right? And what else? Like, there's so much more bullshit that went on. Like, my sorcerer and another character got imprisoned. I forgot for what. It wasn't really anything we did. I forgot for what. I guess it's because we're kinda suspect, I guess, right? Since we joined the party during an adventure, right? As I reroll my character. You know? Those are the best DM's best friend. Yeah, the DM's best friend for sure, yeah. And, I was like, look, her character and my character, they don't get along. Like, I was literally trying to give him a hint, right? This prison scene could be an ideal bonding experience. It's like, don't worry, man, I got you. And I'm like, alright. Could be an amazing bonding experience. Well, it wasn't. Here's what happened. here's what happened, you know? Must be 5 to go to jail, exactly. So here's what happened. We got to sit down in a chair with like the leader of the whole faction, which was probably level 20 once again. Her 2 or 3 or how many daughters they had, which were all level 20 as well, mind you, they were super crazy. And like 20 guys surrounding us with 40 automatic crossbows. Okay. Cool. Alright then. I was like, hey, what if I cast, you know, mist from on myself and just fuck off through the chimney? Now, what he did was like cast Zone of Truth, right? So we had to like answer his questions. Now, here's the thing. I know how the spell works. I know I don't have to answer, right? And I kind of turned it around with my charisma character being like, I question you instead of you questioning me, right? That's what I did. And the other person, again, they were new to D&D. He casts Zone of Truth and he says, you gotta tell the truth. He didn't say you can say nothing. So she basically spilled her whole backstory right there. And the best part is, she was apparently a princess that escaped her kingdom, which was allied with the faction we are with, and literally her like father's servant showed up later on as well, and for some reason he didn't think it's maybe a little, I don't know, unbecoming of another faction's leader you're allied with, you know, to hold your master's daughter hostage, surrounded with a bunch of fully automatic crossbows. You know, like, it's so wild to me. Like, what was she smoking? So, not only did it completely go to shit, Our characters liked each other even less because I knew all about her, she knew nothing about me. You know? Like, what the fuck, dude? Yeah, exit. How are you doing? Son, I are twitching, always have been. How are you doing? Dude, it's so wild, yeah. Yeah, Covenant Necros, yeah. I mean, last couple of sessions, they fought and killed a dragon. They were a single-digit HP, few spell slots, they won the fight. Like, a Mother of the Dragon showed up with 3 times HP and higher AC and effective DPK the party in one move. A new dragon, like, you want a piece of, you made paste and fought the third dragon for fighting it, all without taking a long rest to recover yet. Fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, full auto crossbow was a little bit overkill, yeah. A10 Warthog. Yeah, absolutely, A10 Warthog. It's also with the gun made by the washing machine people with a crossbow gun, yeah, basically. Yeah. They probably watched like 50 D&D horror stories instead of learning it. Yeah, it printed on them. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, everything for the 35 stream streak? Let's go. So I get sucked ass. Yeah, no, it was awful. Oh no, it was totally awful. And like, yeah, no, like, there was a scene, again, like, we had all fun RPing amongst one another before the DM ruined it with his exposition, right? And we went to, like, the, you know, the person holding me hostage earlier, we went to, like, their castle, you know? We, like, slept in there, you know? We got to have basically our rest within the castle. You know, of the ruler of the whole country, apparently, their castle. And the DM asks us, you wanna put up any guards? And we're like, what? No one puts up any guards in a castle. We're sleeping in a guest room, right? Why would you do that? I mean, in character it makes no sense. Obviously, if the DM asks, it's gonna pull some BS on you, right? But, so obviously we didn't put up any guards. It's a castle. So you know, Vecna, who was also a Catan shard from Warhammer 40k, apparently just shows up in our room. Naked, mind you, for some reason, naked. Epic. Okay, cool. I know it was naked, but it was naked. Cool. Nice detail. But don't worry, he didn't have anything between his legs. He was sure to specify that one. And like, exposition. And what happened was, like, my shapeshifter. Real quick to his backstory. My shapeshifter had a book, right? Because, again, that's how he basically inherited some of that magic, right? So he was going for the book. The book was like covered with like completely pitch blank pages, right? So I had to like trace my finger on it, right? It was basically like written in braille, and that's why I always had like ink stained fingers as my character, because I always like trace the book that way. Like that was the idea, right? That's why I'm magic. I know it's more of a wizard thing, but I kind of like the sorcery shenanigans more. And okay, that's like the idea. Now apparently, funny naked Vecna that showed up, naked for the plot, exactly, yeah. And wanting for flesh colored tentacle, yeah, exactly. And using psychic damage, that would be crazy. But so he was like, you're the one who stole my book, and I'm like, huh? I stole your book? Since when did I steal your book? And was like, you stole my book, and then he killed me. Like, he just killed me again. Just DM said, you're dead now, right? And I'm like, okay. And so Vecna, who's like our opponent, and can just teleport naked into our room and then like kill us like that, then decided to revive my character. You only know who died twice? What do you mean twice? I died once. That's the first time I died. I was dying that one time, you mean. I was like unconscious, right? I was doing my death rolls. But yeah, he just killed me. And then he revived me. You know, the guy we're fighting. So he revived me. And the book I stole from him, he just gave back to me. And someone else took my book while I was unconscious, and the book apparently had something completely different in there, which kind of really went against my backstory. And, yeah, at that point I was completely fed up with it and I just quit. And everyone else quit as well. You know, everyone else also quit. Because, like, we're like a level 3 adventurer party, and, like, he introduces this god we need to fight, right? Like, we need to fight a god who just casually makes a whole island vanish. And for some reason, that level 3 party is like the chosen ones. Even though we keep encountering level 20 people, and the god we are fighting can just kind of like annihilate everyone as he wants, apparently. It had like no consistency whatsoever, you know what I mean? Like, that plot was just stupid, you know what I mean? Like, it had absolutely no sense. Like, he's omnipotent, he's omnipresent, he's all-powerful. We're the only ones who can stop him, apparently, even though everyone else is stronger than us. And he can just destroy everyone if he wants to, but, like, he also said, hey, he likes playing long games. But at the same time, if we don't follow the plot, oh, now he's everywhere suddenly, you know? Like, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy, dude. Like, what was brother smoking back there? What was he smoking, dude? Like, yo, give me some of that stuff. What the hell, dude? Like, what was he smoking, man? My god, yeah. Absolutely crazy, right? Yeah. So Nev Stoner's bookman shakes it. Yeah, apparently, right? I didn't even know I did that, right? And mind you, that was a completely different character. I gave him my backstory for that one. And, like, yeah. Yeah. I see I would change my guy's name to Sekiro at that point, yeah. Togori with the Dragon Scroll, basically, yeah. If I listen to the DM story, dude, it's a wild time, yeah. You don't follow my story, I will just make a new one. Yeah, no, honestly, at that point, I was just saying, like, hey, you guys don't have to put up with this, honestly. Like, clearly, you know, this is bullshit, right? Oh yeah, by the way, you know how the Catan shard that was naked in our room got defeated? Yeah, you know the Regent? Yeah, they came into the room, saved us from Naked God apparently, solo, by pulling some Naruto moves, by the way. Like, again, straight up. Straight up Naruto moves. Like, he didn't even hide it. He didn't even hide it. He just described it one-to-one like it happens in the anime. So, the Regent can defeat the fucking Vecna. You know what I mean? Do you see what I mean? It makes no sense whatsoever. Man. French Jutsu or Rasengan. I think it was a Rasengan, you know? But like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It's so... It's... Oh my god, dude. So, like, the whole way to the north at no point, the god is all powerful but gets beaten by that one person, but we're the only ones who can stop him, and he kind of kills us, but not really, I guess. You know? Like, what the fuck, dude? Another great bit was going to the north, a session I skipped because I just didn't want to play anymore. Like, I was really sporadically there. And, apparently the party had to fight an ice worm. Right? And they barely survived. They found, like, a child there they saved. And they came back to the town, returned the child to their parents. You know what their parent is? Their parent is a fisherman who hunts ice worms for a sport. Just by the way, you know? Just by the way, he hunts those ice worms for a sport. That random fisherman father solos the things the party almost wipes on. Just by the way... Yo, by the way, really nice text. Nice. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy. I guess he needs paid for the fish. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's wild, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, yeah. It's such a fever dream. So, he won. He basically won. Yeah, he basically won. Yeah. You know the thing with long tentacles, dude was playing Lovecraftian? Yeah, I guess so, right? Lots of tentacles, you know? And maybe it was like trying to tell us something. But it was so crazy, dude. Like some of that bullshit they pulled on us, my god. Suffice to say, half of the players are now under my care. I'm their DM. Everything is going well. You know, I was asking them, what would you like to do? I have my own system. You know, also, Cowboy, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, but spelling name? Tentacle Attack, yeah, exactly. So I'm basically working on my own tabletop. right? But like inherently it is more sci-fi themed. And I was like, okay, would you like to playtest that with me, you know? And they're like, okay, they tried it. They weren't really into sci-fi, fair enough. Some liked it, some didn't. And that just like taste at this point, right? Like, either you like sci-fi or you don't like it. Or, you know, you're indifferent or you like both, right? But, yeah, some didn't like it. One or two liked it. So we kind of went with a steampunk thing, right? So it's like a little renaissance, a little fantasy, right? That's like the current setting we're playing and DMing in. How many times should I expect in every stroke session? I don't think I had any yet. So, you know, we have like 70 per battle. We have like, you know, we have like the more Renaissance-based conquistador faction in the south. The north is more like fantasy, more church-heavy kingdom stuff, right? And, you know, it's a bit of a mixture of those two. And somebody was like, I thought it was going to be steampunk, it's all out of fantasy. I'm like, yeah, because you're currently in the fantasy place, right? I mean, there's still muskets and everything as well, right? And cannons and all that stuff. Like, it's still around. But, like, all of those people, it was kind of wholesome to see, I'm not going to lie. I'm like, alright, session's over, everybody gets a level up. They're like, what? A level up? Already so soon? And I'm like, oh, yeah, because the other DM was like, oh yeah, after a year you get maybe a level up. And Omaisa was like, yeah, 3 sessions in, yeah, you're level 2 now. Not even, I think. It was maybe session 2 and they're already level 2 or something like that. But like, they were like, wow, already a level up? My god. Because let's be honest, the first level's kind of, you know, it's not a big thing. Level 2, level 3 is where it really starts in my opinion, you know? And yeah, like, you know, like they were like, oh my god, that's so cool. No way. And, you know, then, yeah, like, now they're level 5, I believe. Again, we don't play a lot either, you know. Life kind of has a way of getting in the way. But, yeah, it's basically, you know, they're like level 5, they're doing some stuff, you know, they're off to kill some minotaurs with a bunch of little side activities, so they have plenty to choose from. And, yeah, like, from what I know, they're genuinely enjoying it right now. You know, like, I'm trying to de-traumatize them from the things I just told you earlier, by the way. I'm trying to de-traumatize them. And they seem to enjoy them. You know, they seem to enjoy themselves with that so far. So I'm fairly happy about it. Which, yeah, fixes the perception of D&D. Yeah, but like, again, it's not like D&D they were playing. It's like a weird hybrid of the system I developed, but it does still have some stuff from D&D, because they really wanted those, you know what I mean? And, so we're like still using like the some core systems in my, game, I guess you could say, right? That I'm working on, but like, you know, we still keep like the D&D spells and everything, like, just adjusted them slightly, and yeah, that's kind of how we're doing it. Works well so far, works well, and yeah, no, it's nice. Again, it's good to see people are enjoying themselves with that one, you know, for sure. It's good to see. Because, like, hot giggity damn, you know, that one was actually terrible that I went through, you know. Man, that was actually ass. So, there's a long way to say of saying, hopefully your campaign is gonna go way better. Yeah, no, that was, yeah, boys, D&D horror story, you know. Turns out the first time I'm not a DM, shit like that happens, apparently, you know. First time I'm not being a game or dungeon master, this is what happens, you know? If you want to do it right, you gotta do it yourself, I suppose. Goddamn! But yeah, no, like, it basically, you know, some side notes of that whole thing, or like, guy copied a lot, zero original content. The content that was maybe original was boring and frustrating. Looks over at like completely OP everything, but like you're underpowered, nonsensical story, hardly any, like, logic to the plot. You know, it's not copywriting, it's tracing. I wouldn't be surprised if AI generated half of his plot. I wouldn't be surprised if he did that, you know. Also, funny thing is, when we entered the dream world, before we did that, there were like some stone tablets on the floor with our names on it. You know, Vecna nicely wrote down our name on those. But he got my name wrong. He used like my fake name. So I was like, okay, so like this all-knowing God doesn't know how, like, doesn't know my name. You know what I mean? Like, and there was a little funny thing that I noticed as well. And like bullshit mechanics as well, like, oh yeah, the door, it's a push door, it's not a pull door, brr. You know, like stuff like that. ChatGPT, write a D&D story and add tentacles, yeah. That's basically what he did. Scary people like that, scary people likely do that, yeah. But yeah, I mean, it be what it be, you know, it was, man, it was, alright. But yeah, for sure, no, it was an experience. But yeah, nah, dude, it, never again, like, that was horrible. But, yeah, no, like, currently I'm fairly happy, again, like, those people are being, you know, doing rehab right now with me, I guess. You know, I'm trying to fix them there. And, you know, like, outside of that, I also have, like, a tiny group going on where I do playtest the actual system for the sci-fi shenanigans. Again, I'm fairly happy with how it's shaping up. Of course, some playtesting is necessary, right, to have the mechanics work properly. Since, like, it works pretty differently from normal D&D. But, yeah, it's just fun. It's fun, you know. So if you like your sci-fi shenanigans, you know, do let me know. Do let me know if you like your little sci-fi tabletop role-playing games, alright? Although, I'll be honest, the thing I'm working on, it's closer to Pathfinder than D&D, if we were to compare it to one of the big ones, right? It's closer to Pathfinder, because it's a GERP. it's GERP! Basically, for the ones who don't know, so of like leveling through the levels traditionally, like in D&D from 1 to 20, being like level 1 you unlock this, level 2 you unlock this, etc, etc. GURPS are more like, alright, you level up, choose an ability you'd like. Oh, you wanna have like a, I don't know, weapon proficiency, take it. You wanna have like a spell, take it. You wanna have like this thing, take it. As long as you have the prerequisite, you can just take it. You know, like that sort of thing. That is kind of like what GURPS would be. And yeah, it's more like built on that, right? So it's like, yeah, you just need to have the prerequisite, and then you just have the thing. Then, you know, like, hell yeah, why not? Why not? So I don't know. I am. It's definitely something that I would like as well, right? In some games, I'm somebody who likes theory crafting a build, right? I'm like, okay, level 1 I do this, level 2 I do that, level 3 maybe these things, you know, like that sort of thing. So I want to give people a lot of freedom as well with how they can build a character. So that it's kind of laid out for something like that. You can have crazy freedom. Now, problem with freedom is also it can be a little overwhelming, right? It can be a little overwhelming. So I was like thinking, yeah, have like class blueprints basically. Like if you wanna be a soldier, you just kind of take these things. If you wanna be a rogue, I recommend these skills. Think of it like a menu in a restaurant, right? You see the individual dishes, but you can ask for recommendations. You know, think of it like that. So, if you would like to be a rogue, I would recommend these skills right here. You know, like something like that, for example, right? Or if you want to be like a sniper, you can have this thing. If you want to be a hacker, you can have these skills right there. You know, like that sort of thing. That is around my D&D campaigns, no player classes. I mean, I just like it more. It has a little more like leeway, a little more freedom. Because sometimes you have like, oh, I want this thing from this subclass, but this other thing further down the line also sounds really nice, but like it's a different subclass, so I can't have both of them, right? Like that sort of thing. And yeah, they were all veterans, so those kind of households work. Yeah, I mean, you also gotta consider like those things, of course, too. So you know, when you're working on a system like that, you kind of have to make sure that somebody who never ever played a tabletop will be able to understand it as well, right? So, yeah, I kind of have to explain things that somebody who, you know, plays tabletops regularly would be like, I mean, yeah, of course, yeah, that's, obviously that's how it works, right? Or like, yeah, makes sense, right? But like, you really gotta try and write it down so somebody who never ever played anything like that would be able to understand it, you know? And that's also a bit of a challenge in its, like in its own as well. If you have like that many options, again, it can be overwhelming. Hence, like making some blueprints, so to speak, which are like more streamlined versions. And once you feel a little more confident, maybe you'd be like, all right, maybe I don't want to follow the blueprint anymore. Maybe I'm gonna deviate, right? Instead of going for like, I don't know, like let's say like an Overwatch skill, you know, like a reaction-based thing. I want to get like that sniper skill, you know, I'm gonna deviate slightly there, you know, and then you make your own thing out of it, which, hell yeah, go for it, King. Absolutely. Yeah. Been in tabletop games, never been able to play myself yet, though. I mean, I would 100% offer it to you. I just feel like our time zones wouldn't like really align for something like that, you know. Like I would be super down for it, you know. But it's mainly playtesting I'm doing right now. It's mainly a lot of playtesting, making sure it sticks, right? And you know, tweaking and working things back there and here, right? So it's kind of like the big thing going on. Which, yeah, it's a whole thing, right? It's a whole thing. But, yeah, it's still something I'm working on here and there amongst some of the many other things I'm trying to do. So, yeah, for sure. But, yeah, no, it's fun. It's been very lovely working on it as well every now and then, you know. It gets my, like, writing itch out there as well. Which is a lot of fun. Again, like, whenever it'll be, like, closer to actually being a finished product, I would be more than happy to, like, present it on stream. You know what I mean? But for now, I think I'm like, yeah, you know, I'll just keep cooking in the kitchen and I'll maybe give you glimpses of what I cooked so far, you know? Maybe I'll give you little glimpses. But, yeah, I also don't mind talking about it. Like, it's something I can totally, like, nerd out about. Like, if people want me to, I can 100% nerd on about it. But, folks, what do you think? Should we play funny game? Should we play Heroes of Might and Magic? Or should we do some more yapping? What do you guys think? We could make a poll as well, hold on. Oh, let me make a poll real quick. With no. Harm 3 is standing for Heroes of Might and Magic, 3 being the game. I'll give it 5 minutes. 5 minutes is pretty fair in my opinion. Yeah, either works. Oh yeah. Then for both, I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Yeah, I need an F, so I have no opinion, I mean. Fair enough. Hopefully we're gonna have a nice Naptor score, hopefully so. Can I wear gifts up? Oh shit. What happened? Yeah. But yeah, like, the whole tabletop stuff, that, like, I can absolutely nerd out about those things for sure. I can 100% nerd out about it. Like, the thing I've been, like, recently working on, it's definitely something more the exotic side of things, right? I'm trying to work on a Somnomancer, boo. Basically, I want to have a, like, caster archetype, I guess. Whose whole thing is like, yeah, you get good when you sleep or are unconscious, you know? Which I kind of like the idea of, because in theory, if you were to be knocked unconscious, you could still do things then, you know? Like, it's a little more exotic, definitely a little more out there, right? Still working on it, but the stuff I have so far, I like it, you know? I like the stuff I have so far, for sure. Is that a thing you got? The mlem thing? I see. But yeah, no, like that's something I've been kind of like working on here and there, and yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun for sure. Like, just kind of like, you know, like finding a way to make it work, but not OP, but also not like, you know, underpowered. Since that's like a whole thing you gotta consider too. Slurp. And But yeah, no, like, again, it's been fun. It's been fun for sure. Like, definitely. I will kill the BBEG by sleeping. Unironically, yeah. Unironically, actually, yeah. That's how it would go. Actually, unironically, yeah. But, I mean, again, I like the idea of it. We also have a not quite bard, you know? Boring the BBG to death, eh? Not quite. No. No, you're the one who's sleeping. He's not the one sleeping. You're the one sleeping. You're the unconscious party there. So, basically, you know, whenever you sleep, you get good, right? like there's different stages, right? First, it's like daydreaming. You can be conscious. Then it's like, oh yeah, you're unconscious. And then, obviously, when you're unconscious, you're super vulnerable. So I kind of want to counteract it with you being unconscious by giving you some stuff to counteract the whole being unconscious thing, right? So it's more viable for you instead of like being like, oh, I'm unconscious, everybody just bodies me now. You know? Yeah. For every hour when I sleep, you take 10 HP. It's gonna take a while to... But little did he know that the BBG has 1 HP regen per turn. They were in an infinite stalemate, you know? Now, blueprints, think of Spellblade, melee, spell hybrid, and War Priest, melee, divine spells, those type of player were very popular. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, 100%, like... Since it's sci-fi, right, I get things in my more like, you know, like an infiltrator, you know, like sort of like sneaky guy, assassin-ish, sniper, hacker... you know, generic soldier, basically. Like the different caster variants. If you won't be able to go, little freaky mutant, maybe you can be that too. Going more into like augmentation, stuff like that. Snacker, yes, snacker. Have you go more into like beast taming or having a bunch of drones, right? Have you be better with like more primitive weapons, looking at like bow and arrows, right? Something more agile, mixtures of some of those, right? But, yeah, like, a lot of options. Definitely a lot of options. For sure. Yeah, no, I'm also always open to suggestions, by the way. Hell yeah. Like, is there on for templates? Yeah. Like, again, I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it already, right? I have a lot of it, and, system-wise, like, again, like, I am, like, the system is fleshed out, like the mechanics exist, they're all in place. The only thing I was referring to there was, like, okay, so we take the skills and make it into, like, a easy to comprehend, like, little list for people to just easily hop into the game with a bit of a idea of the possibilities for a character, right? Instead of overwhelming them with, like, the options of separate skills that there are. You know? But other than that, like the system and everything else, it's already in place, right? It works. And just mainly like about tweaking some of the, you know, values on some abilities, skills, and etc., right? So like, maybe this one costs too many action points. Maybe this one costs too few action points. Maybe this one does way too much damage for its price, while the other one does a little too little. The other one could be cheaper because of all the prerequisites. The other one could be more expensive because of what it does and has like no prerequisites, like that whole thing, right? A Propel Spec Artillerist can dish out 50 damage per turn at a range of 100 feet. Well, look at that. Yeah. Because I wanted to see that game. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Suggesting that thinking of new player helped to get an idea of what they would like to play. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, Shadowrun is very nice as well, you know? Since, I mean, might be a shocker to you. I kind of like Shadowrun. Looks around room, you know? looks what I have going on here. Yeah, I kind of like Shadowrun, you know? Is it bad? Well, 50 damage per turn at a range of 100 feet? Nah, that's not bad. It's pretty decent, to be fair. I mean, like, depends on if you want a min-max, right? Like, I know some people are like, Well, technically, actually, a paladin with smite, you know, he can deal over like 250 damage in a turn if he does all of these things right there. Or it's like, yeah, well, if a rogue assassin gets his turn before you get your turn, it's gonna automatically crit you for like 20d6 sneak damage, plus his sword that does 2d6 damage plus poison and then some, and if he wants to roll max damage, he can dish out 540 damage, you know, like, it's stuff like that, right? But like, don't concern yourself too much with that. I would say the important thing is, you know, hop into the game, have fun with the game, and you know, if you wanna go a little harder on like the whole numbers and everything, hey, go for it, right? But don't focus too much on the numbers, unless it's like a very combat focused like campaign, I guess, right? Or if it's like kind of the vibe. But yeah, no, definitely, like you know, obviously, fun is first and foremost. And I'm someone who likes theory crafting, but I don't really concern too much. Like, I don't concern myself too much with the damage numbers. You know what I mean? I want it more to be fitting for my character, if that makes sense, right? Like, I'm like, yeah, I wanna have. Oh God, it's loud. Hold on, it's really loud. Let me tone it down a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm like somebody who's like, yeah, you know, I wanna have maybe this spell. Is the spell meta? Probably not. Does the spell work well for my character? Yeah, honestly, like works for the build. You know, works for works for the idea I have for him, like the character type, you could say. I need to relaunch it. Out once because they were a bit too much metagaming and ruining everyone's fun. They would just wouldn't keep it down. Shame. Never like doing that. Yeah, absolutely. Like, I know there's some people who are into it, and ironically, I would kind of like having somebody like that on my table when playtesting, so I can see how badly they can break something. You know what I mean? Like, how badly can they break the game? Or because like those people are like very much in that sphere, you know what I mean? And Heroes of Might and Magic. There we go. Yeah, like people like that are very much within like that mindset, I suppose you could say. And would be interesting. Would be interesting to see, you know? With like their possibilities and what they think in terms of balance and whatnot, you know? Oh, hold on, I'm using the wrong capture, hold on. You go away. Okay, there we go now, for real. There we go. Yeah, no ghost boy in the background, I just noticed, it's so cool, yeah? Interesting, but casual play, how not? Yeah, no, for sure. Casual playing, it's definitely a different environment. Like, it's a very different environment. For sure. Like, I would agree with that. Like, I can get a little meta-y sometimes, but that's just because I like fair crafting builds. I wouldn't be like, why is it not happening? Okay, I guess this is the wrong capture for you then. Yeah, sometimes they don't want to game capture, doesn't want to game capture. There we go. We see everything. It is a little cut off. However, hold on. It's slightly cut off. Hold on. Yeah, see, it's like... There we go. Okay, cool. We're good now. Hell yeah, we're good now. Yeah. It will work. We believe in you. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, what I wanted to do today, by the way, was a new little scenario. Oh, look at the conflicts being conflicts. I wanted to make a new little scenario where the last time I played as the funny Viking people, by the way, which one was it? It was like the Wasteland or something, right? Something like that. Something Wasteland. I don't know where it is right now. I don't think it was the Cataclysm. Yeah, I don't think it was that one. It was something Wasteland, right? And, you know, something I learned, I was fighting I was fighting 3 enemies here, but they were allied. I didn't realize they were allied. I thought it was a free-for-all, you know what I mean? Yeah, so thanks for saying I got my slow and painful attrition, you know? Slow and painful death of attrition, you know? Like, I beat one of them, but like having 2, like, one army with a bunch of seraphs in there and one army with a, what was it? It was basically also the bulwark. So they also had like those Jotuns. It was rough. It was rough. For sure it was rough. But I don't know. Like let's see what we have, right? 7 days. Scorched Earth. Was it this one? I don't think it was this one actually, no. Sails and propellers. Horn of the Abyss, you will have to conquer the land, sea and air. Harder still should prove to conquer 3 other lords who cherish the same dream. Yeah, lose all your towns and heroes, defeat all enemies. I mean, to me, this one here sounds like it is like a free-for-all. That's how I'm reading this right now. It's like a free-for-all here. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Do their own thing here. Do their own thing. Okay, cool. Just making sure, you know. Just making sure. Player? Nah, man. Orc. That's right. That's right. Even though, can I maybe... Thank you. I just want to be blue. I just want to be blue, man. And then... We did Balrog the last time. I do like Balrog, but I really want to give Factory a proper shot here. Since the last one we kind of skimmed over Factory. So, I guess we'll go in with this guy because of his damn smile. That's where it all began. It's the damn smile. Yeah. Before we gang on you, just wait for it's gonna happen. Remember, whoever owns the sea owns all. Whoever owns the Horn of the Abyss also owns the sea. Now there's a paradox. To claim the Horn of the Abyss, you will first have to conquer the elements. My god. Money! Or XP. Money. Money. Funny cape. Funny helmet. Sea Captain's helmet. When warned, the head increases your movement at sea by 5 other points. Allows you to summon and destroy boats and protects you from whirlpools. Well, ain't that convenient? Look, I get tiny people as well. Let's go. Yeah. We're gonna have funny money, that's right. And then we got like a lighthouse. We got a ship already waiting there. And a little green monolith. And then we also have this here. Hold on. I feel like I would do it a little bit of a disservice. There we go. It's a really good theme. This town has a really, really nice theme. Town hall. Give me more money. It's a really nice theme they got going on here. Also, look at the units. I'm fairly happy with them. They got 2 tier 7 units, by the way. They got both the Dreadnought and the Coatl. Instead of only 1 tier 7, they got 2 of them. To my understanding, the Coatl is more like, you know, fast and not as hard hitting and not as tanky as the Dreadnought. But like has some nice magic shenanigans going on. Well, the Dreadnought, he just beats you up. So we got magic and we got might over there. Suffice to say, I like the Dreadnought more, it's cooler. It's a giant steampunk mech. And the gunslingers. Oh, the gunslingers, man. Alright. Wood. Wood needed. Nah. I think I'll fight it myself here. Look at those little halflinging up there. Look at those little guys. Magic arrow. There we go, I kill a handful of them. Well, yeah, you suck right now, so, just defend. Eeny, miny, mo. And you, go. Good job, halflings. Go, Armadillo, get him! Good job, Armadillo. Time for a nap. Have fun, Blueberry. You have good nap, okay? You have good nap there. Sleep well. Good flamethrower. Good flamethrower there. Like, they keep going for the halflings, man. Burn him up. Stab him. Move up slowly. Could have cast a spell. Maybe less halflings would have died then, but oh well. We take 12 halflings dying. Their lives are invaluable anyways. They're just halflings. Look. I get 15 back. Whoa. Crazy. Profit. It's such a good song. It's such a good song, damn it. It's so good. Marketplace and blacksmith. You can also get a bank. The bank's a little wacky. The banks for a watchtower, foundry, blacksmith, and the watchtower is foundry, manufacturing, and blacksmith. So we're gonna get the blacksmith. And we might as well purchase the ammo card already. I know. So we have it on our boy GER. GER. Slow. And the Cape of Conjuring increases the duration of all response by 3. We also got some herpes. Herpes hangs right there. How inconvenient. Alright. But yeah, those are the ones staying at our place right there. The foundry would be kind of nice to have as well, because not only do we need it for this here and this place, it'll give us access to the engineers. So they're kind of nice. Also, Windbreaker, hello! Hope you're doing well. As always, a pleasure seeing you. And thank you for the lurk. 10 to 19 beholders or 10 to 19 hag? I go for hag. Oh, of course you get to go twice. You know, the thing I don't like about them is that they hit you and then just run away. That's the thing I like the least with those hags. I'll make you slow. Move you up. You blast her. Armadillo can get a little closer. I lose a couple little hobbitses. Like 1. And then 5. You can just burn down this one hag. Just scorch her. We lose not even 1 mechanic. That one's dead. And the armadillo kills 1 hag. The hags kill a couple more hobbits. It works for me. And then we just burn down the hag with some fire. Beautiful. 13 hobbits died. That's a lucky number, you see. It's a lucky number if you ask me. Wow, that's horrible. That's horrible there. Well, I mean, hey, fair enough, right? With however many of those funny eyeball people we do have after all. I do kind of need to get rid of this one there in the back. How many times can they shoot? Oh, way too many. But we sort of do need to approach them, don't we? At least the Hobbit, while not optimally, can still shoot some of them. So I'm gonna shoot like the extra nasty looking one, you know? I'll just do that while the Hobbits are still kicking. A bit of a haste spell wouldn't be bad on the Armadillo, honestly. I do have haste, but I can't cast haste. But what I can do is murder. Okay, you go to the one at the bottom. Ow. Didn't even die. Like none of them even died there. I was kind of getting laser to oblivion. But it's okay, they're just hobbits though. Think about it. They're just hobbits. It's kind of like their purpose at this point. There we go. Free. Yeah, she might just get her ass handed. Armadillo coming up. You kill 1. Hobbits may die. I mean, again, it's fine by me. It's the whole thing, right? Hobbits are known to be sturdy. Yeah, I want to send the armadillos up on top because then we can subdue this guy here. So we don't have to worry about them. And he'll have to start moving if he wants to do melee, you know. I was hoping that would die. I'll be honest with you, I was really hoping for that. There we go. Armadillos can kill another one. You can finish this one off. Lose one. There we go. I feel like that was a little smoother on my side than on the AI side. AI auto-resolve would have killed all of them. Money. That a conflux I see? Huh. Conflux. Huh. Alright. Alright then. Alright then. Conflux. Alright. Alright. Cool. Yeah. I think I'm gonna stay for one day here. Because then I can get a watchtower, and with a watchtower I can get myself some gunslingers, and I kinda like gunslingers here. And then we can start exploring the sea. Get some wood. Shipwreck, probably not the best of ideas. They did say I need to conquer the elements first, right? They did do say that. And there's a lot of those confluxes around, you know? Okay. So, the gantry, we kind of have everything, we just don't have the crystals for it right now. The city hall, I need a marketplace, so we'll just get a marketplace for now. Uh-huh. There we go, I land. Let's see. Artifacts Merchant. Sounds cool. I want to get the city hall. Again, I like money. Oh, you're a little close to my home. Hey, you're a little closer. Brother. Little close, are we? Oh, well. Guess I just own this place now. Guess I could just get air elementals. You got the firebird and the funny magic elements with the raccoon hands, right? Oh yeah, right, you got a cage when you block. It's so weird. Imagine... Sorry, the psychic elementals, not quite magic elementals yet. They're so weird, dude. They're so weird. They're so weird, dude. Like, the pixies nobody cares about. All of the other ones were neutral, and they just added like a funny little voodoo guy and a bird. You know? Feels weird, man. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. I was never really big into conflicts. I'm just saying. Pixies don't care. Ballistas maybe care. Maybe care about ballista. Ballista may be cool. Yeah, give me a ballista. Thank you. Thank you for ballista. Now we might as well get funny air elementals going, right? I mean to meteor shower, go to lightning Armageddon, I'll put some more damage to earth elementals. I mean, you can just stay at home for now, you know? Or actually, no, you can come with me, you guys. I changed my mind just now. We're gonna fight some nomads. There. I was thinking about recruiting a hero here as well. A necro in the wall of the giants. Which one with the giants? You mean the tower? Tower was cool. The very home for energy. Yeah, it's different. It's different. Yeah, tower is cool. Tower is definitely a cool one. So it's not completely undefended either, you see, because there's a guy, and I don't want the guy. The guy's kind of like right there. I don't even know what nomads are up to, but like, yeah, let's fight them. God, it's so Swiss in here. Like, this is basically what Switzerland looks like, by the way. This right here. Except for, you know, the nomads. Everything else, though, you know, the hobbits and the mecha spiders, yeah, you know, we got those here, too. No, wrong one. I wanted you to just defend for now. Have them come a little closer to us, because then I can shoot them. Next turn. Next turn. We can move down a little armadillo. Yeah, then with the ballista, and then we can start heading them hard. We'll move over. Munch. Elemental, I mean, yes, sure, I could send him out, you know, maybe I can, like, soften him up with a bit of a arrow, and then they can sneeze at him or something, you know. Cool. Pixies can do the mildest harassment of sneezing at him as well. While you go kill some hobbits, which honestly, I can't even blame you for it, you know. But I will still shoot you. Yeah, no, you kill those pixies. Like, it's, nobody's gonna cry about it. You stab him. You almost make it there. Almost. Yeah, that guy is it's over for him here. It's just over. Splash him. Stash him. And we kill him. Cool. Expert wisdom. You become wise. Oh, wise man. I want to get the extra luck, thank you. I wouldn't mind it. And, hey, you know, might as well get a ranch, you know, for my armadillos. I dare you. Try and fight me, I dare you. Hold on, can I... You think I can make it in here? Get some halflings? And then just, like, promptly fuck off again. And then get more halflings, because recruitment day did sort of occur already. I'll just chill there. I'll just chill in there for now. If he tries and yoink something from me, then I'll just cuss at him. Wow! He actually tries. He actually tries and comes from me. He actually tries. Huh. What an idiot. What an idiot. Why would you try that? Enemy pays 2 extra spell points. Yeah, I knew you had some magic stuff going on. I still zap you. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Like, why would you do that? What were you cooking? His hella cooked, yeah. I don't know why he would try and, you know, do this. Like, yeah, he's harassing some hobbits, right? But, like, gun. You know? It's one of the dumbest air moves I've seen, right? Huh. He really wants to kill those hobbits, man. He really wants to kill them. He really wants those hobbits gone. Like, those hobbits did something to him, you know? Yeah, see, there he goes again. Yeah, fuck you. There we go. He's spending all of his mana shooting hobbits, dude. And now we just chill. Look at him go, man! What do hobbits do to you? How did the hobbits do? What did they do to you, man? These little guys. You know, just defend. Everybody defends. Yeah, I mean, sure, I might lose all my hobbits. Boo-hoo. My tier 1 unit. No, what will I do now? Oh no, I lost my tier 1 unit. It's so over for me, or what? He was wronged by hobbits? Yeah, I mean, he keeps going after them. He just kills the hobbits. Like, what's wrong with him? What you get out of it? You just lost your strongest hero, probably. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What was he doing? What? Why? You literally... What's he cooking? Nice! Spell thing additional 10% damage? Yeah, give me some battle wisdom or something. I don't know. What the hell? Yo, what was he smoking? Oh my god. I need to take a whiff of it as well. God damn. God damn. Well, here's one. There was player red as well. You know? There was a red player that did that. We might as well get ourselves like the +1 additional attack skill in here. And castle needs 5k, so we'll just save for it up. We just don't buy anything else. Back here, I mean... I see some more hobbits. And more hobbits. I also see treasure though. I do see the treasure, and I can't lie to you, would sort of like the treasure. Oh yeah, we also get a free boat now, because of the AI dropping its boat right on my doorstep there, because why wouldn't they? Cancel. Yeah. Noise. Shipwreck Survivor. Vampire Cow. Yeah. Increase the Necromancer skill by 10%. Also known as kinda useless to me. Kinda useless there. 20 to 49 Halfling Grenadiers. Yeah, they could be annoying. I'll just put a pin in there. Oh, fuck's sake. Of course he goes all the way around. Why wouldn't he go all the way around? Hey, where'd the boat go? Hey! Wait, hold up. Where does this lead? Ah. Ironic. It was kinda the island I was thinking of, you know, just landing on, but... Hey, good to know. So we might as well learn the basics of archery. Well, how about we just send you back? Also, thank you for the lure, Gladiator. Appreciate ya, man. The bone was not real. Yeah, must have been a illusion of sorts. Clearly. Must have been it. Capital is 10k. We'll save up for that a little bit. And here comes Red Player again. Clearly not having suffered enough. This time, with just a handful of dwarves. That's his claim to fame. Here's what, man. Here's what. I should save up. You know what? I should really save up here. Here's what. You take the armadillos and these guys and a bunch of hobbits, alright? And you're just gonna walk back. What's he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He is a bit of an enigma to me. At least I got a capital, which is big money. It's big money right there. Can I sell some wood? Say sell 15 wood for 300, sure. Maybe afford some... Can I get some more of these? I can get one. I can get one of them. Hey, you know, one of them might just make the difference though. They are pretty good marksmen. They are really good marksmen actually. Because then I just walk for the portal, since he is kind of like doing some weird eyeballing there. And I already see green as well over there. I kinda need to defeat a couple pixies. But they want to join me. So I say, hell yeah, Pixie, you can join me. And then we fight these. Because I see him looking at my treasure there, and I'm like, nah, it's mine. Yeah, that's right, my treasure, go away, it's my treasure. Good. Good. You better know what you're doing there, you know? You can just scatter, yeah, they can just run away. Yeah, we might as well grab some of the halflings in here, you know, like the free ones. The free halflings. There we go. So we'll just sit back in our home. You know, I've been kind of neglecting this place, to be fair. Marketplace and Mages Guild. Ultra thought. I mean, Mages Guild, Marketplace, Castle. Yeah, out off to a nap. Can't keep my eyes open. Nah, that's fine. That's fine. If you gotta go sleep, you gotta go sleep. Nothing wrong with that. You enjoy your rest. And thank you once again for stopping by. Proceed, yeah. Yeah, the fire of his hate for hobbits can't be quenched. Yeah, right? Good luck to you, brother. Good luck to you as well. Sleeping good, I guess. I don't want to say good luck to you, but good luck to you, yeah. Yeah, well. Fiber production, right. Look, I don't play Conflux at all, so, you know. Marketplace. We can have a marketplace, I guess, down here, you know. I'll just have some units around so it's not a freebie for the enemy, you know. Like, he'll have to put a bit of work into it at the very least. And then we have green. Then we have the green player there. Okay, I will take most of your hobbits. Cornflakes. The one and only. There's a lot of guys with gun. And a lot of Dwemer spiders right here, and I like it. It's not even all of them. It's not even all of them. What's green cooking? Green is also ramparts, is he? Huh. Man, those ramparts, let me tell you. Those rampart players. Okay. We'll just chill one more round here. There's a lot of mechanics I can get. Lots of repairs we can do here. So yeah, we got some of these. We got some armadillos. You know, we got 20 of them. And I reckon that's all I can get for now. Otherwise, yeah, I am poor. Poverty has struck me. I see this guy just chilling down there. And I suddenly have the urge to go down to the south. And my guy with his one hobbit friend can go here and just, you know, take it for himself, I guess, because it's mine. And I want to keep it. Dude. You've been doing a bit of chasing around, and I look at him. 5 to 9 archers, it's nothing. 10 to 19 dwarf is nothing. 20 to 49 centaurs, maybe. 10 to 19 air elementals, a little menacing, I guess. But, like, the pixies are nothing. The water elementals are probably the worst thing here. Speaking of water. Nice. Speaking of water. Let's do a bit of a pirate sea battle here, shall we? So I kinda... You shoot, right, don't you? No, you don't shoot. No, you are melee. No, it's the ice elemental, right? The ice variant shoots at me. And then there's the ballista. Ballista can be annoying too. I know, just kinda zap him. Okay, so these guys are coming down. I shoot the air elemental. I get really lucky and kill a lot of them. And I can air elemental their pixies here as well and kill half of those guys real fast. You just defend. And you burn down the centaurs here on the bridge. It's still a lot of damage there. And they're gone. What's the dwarf gonna do? Almost reach me? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Well, there goes the air elemental. Good job, I guess. Pixie on pixie violence right here, unfolding in front of our eyes. I shoot dwarf. I guess I attack his pixies. I don't know what is cooking here. I don't know what is trying. Because all I have is like a weird fish approaching me. But I don't want to deal with it, so I walk away. And then the hobbits can like throw like a rock at them or something, you know, and dwarfs die. Oh look, dwarf goes twice. He can actually almost get to me. He can almost get to me, but instead an armadillo eats him. As is tradition with the dwarfs. I didn't even attack. Fuck me, dude. I misclicked there. What if those were called eye elementals? What if they were called eye elementals? Honestly, I could get behind that. Eye elemental. No, that'd be a vibe. It's an eyeball elemental. You know what? You just get another bit of lightning on you because you are mildly irritating. Actually, no. Are you weak to fire? Vulnerable to Inferno Fireball and Armageddon? Yes, kinda. 30 HP. Yeah, you have more health. You do more damage than I do there, so... I would say I maybe move down there instead. And hit you with one of these. And then you run away. And you just... flee. Yeah, you didn't really hurt me. Oh. I accidentally restarted the battle. Oops. It's so sudden, you know, the battle restart is so sudden. My bad, guys, my bad. Well, I guess we'll kick his ass even harder now, huh? I guess my guy's gonna get his ass kicked even harder now. Had to go half of the pixies. They kill one of them. This is fine. You just block. I know we said you burn down the Centaur Horde, which you will burn down the Centaur Horde again. Like, what are they gonna do? Give you a little kissy? And then they kill over. Then the dwarves approach me, and then... we've done this song and dance before, you know? Yeah, you self-annihilate up there. We got to move you down a little. Pixie on pixie violence. Again, we've seen that somewhere now, haven't we? I shoot dwarf. This guy kicks pixie ass right there. Pixie shields. We zap this one. Yeah, just chill for now. And then we retreat a little. It'll make it a little more inconvenient for you, Dot. There we go. Only 2 archers remain. Armadillo feasts on the dwarfs. Last one, Armadillo. We can even have you attack the water elementals here. Since they are kinda equal. They are kinda equal there. I could also zap him. So it's gonna be slightly less horrible for me here. Since, yeah, he buys the water elementals, I lose 3, they lose 4, so that's a win in my book. And then I shoot them and they lose 14. Alright. Pixie just stays there. Hey, fair enough, right? Fair enough. One dwarf survives, quote unquote. Hello, Moon! How are you doing? Hope all is good. And then he retreats, yeah. Yeah, we'll take it. Basic scouting? Yeah, why not? Allows me to see better. So you came from back there. You came from back there, didn't ya? The nice song. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I just won battle, and winning battle makes me feel good. I also got armadillos. FYI. Could get catacombs, but I think an idea that wouldn't be bad is get a city hall here. So I can get more income. Favorable winds. Some satyrs. Now, Mr. Green. If that's your real name, I'm gonna be knocking on your door real quick and you will open up. You better open up. I'd be very rude if you don't. Doink. Thank you. Thank you for free city there. Hello, Jumper. How are you doing? Good luck with the game. Why, thank you. Yeah, no. Hope you're doing all good. Hope you're doing all good, Jumper. And, yeah, welcome to some Might and Magic. Why get another city hall? 2 city halls now. 2. Money! Let me guess it's empty. It's not empty. Later then. Okay, the Den of Thieves. I should have taken that thing first. Gazebo! So you're just gonna go meander there. I get the wood. I look at funny steampunk mural. And I see Cyclops Kings and I decide to just sort of avoid them. Yeah, I just sort of decide it might not be worth it, you know? Oh shit, we can get a gantry! Oh shit! We can get dreadnoughts! Some familiar pixel graphics, that's right, that's right. We're doing some Heroes of Might and Magic. The one and only. Now. That's something yeah, I mean, it's not that much actually they got going on. But then again, we don't have a castle here, do we? Actually, no. We do have a defensive structure. We have something going on. We actually have something going on here. Hold on. We can also get fire elementals. Or we get funny lightning elementals instead. The storm ones, yeah. I was going to watch some movie, but I much just struggle for power and sorcery. Yeah, dude, like, Heroes of Might and Magic is A-time. It is A-time, to be sure. Yeah, we're currently just doing a random little scenario, you know? Is what we're doing here. Now, I do see this guy probably sort of eyeballing me here. Who are you? Okay. Pirates! I can't afford either one, sadly, so oh well, boo-hoo. Can maybe get a Garden of Life in here, you know? It's nothing crazy. Let's get some water, boys. Interesting. I want to look at this. Yeah, there's the Storm Elemental. Yeah. What movie were you gonna watch, Jumper? Yeah, so you got like an elf that's your only ranged unit. That's about it. Unless you're gonna cast spells, which seems like you are. Oh, I don't know, you already took a bit of damage. Well, I'm gonna wait for you to exhaust yourself first, you know? Is what I'm gonna do. Like, those elves hardly have any ammunition, so you'll have to spend a lot of magic on me here. There we go. I think that's an opening, no? I think it is. I think it is, though, yeah. Wouldn't air elementals kind of, like, not care about being shot by lightning, though? I mean, look, all you can do is shoot me with lightning right now, you know? When I shoot you with lightning, but, like, I do it infinitely. You have a very finite supply there, sir. Sure, you are killing elementals, but you are kind of like getting your ass kicked at the same time. Hey, you can keep it up. We can do this all day long. We can do this all day long here. Had I more towers, I could do it even faster at the same time. You're about to run out of points, man. You're about to run out of magics. He really doesn't want those air elementals, let me tell you. Ah, look, the gate bridge is down. Anyways. By the time they reach me, you know, by the time they reach me. Yeah, like, look, they're extremely slow. And again, he's just hyper-focusing on spending all of his mana, which now, my guy has no mana. Oh, and I have no tower. Sad. Oh. Well, we get to do funny pixie magic on the armadillo right now. Because, yeah, you just won't be able to do much of anything at all there now, you know? You just hurt some pixies and just get sneezed on repeatedly. How many just died? Oh, yeah, a good chunk, no? Yeah, little kobolds. We don't worry about those too much. I'm surprised the armadillos are still alive. Not for long though. Let's heat them up somewhat. Let's heat those armadillos up a little. Oh. I mean, it's mainly because he cast so many spells at me that, you know, we went down the way we did here. But, like, other than that, it's fairly fine. I heat up my kobold to a couple degrees. Yeah, now it's gonna be one of those battles where, you know, the Man of Fire has to defeat a couple little blue lizard people and a goat. That's what he has to do now. That is his job. You died? I mean, acceptable, honestly. Yeah, no, he got his ass kicked. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, 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 well. Love seeing that. Meanwhile, I'd love to get some of this here, but I do not have enough here, so I will be trading in a little bit of a resource to get free crystals so I can get free dreadnoughts, because dreadnoughts are amazing. I like dreadnoughts. I like me some dreadnoughts here. Because then I can have him move out also. You know, we can almost land. We can basically land there. We can basically land real quick. There we go. You can just swing by, you know, drop off some of those units, including Dreadnought, and then some, and then all's good. Yeah, we'll just most likely have to do something about the pixies, you know. More than likely. We need to return them to their natural habitat. Yeah, well, we can recruit some pixies there. You know, just kind of have a bit of a force waiting. There we go. We can have ourselves a couple hobbits and gems. There we go. Yeah, so we have now Dreadnought. You know what? I'm gonna move him out of the building there. Because what I want to do is... Yeah, we can have these down here. What I want to do with him is... He can still move the troops around, right? But he can also go ahead and get his own ship, no? And I had the money. If I had the money. Well, here's one. You hop on in there. Oh. Was that a Zeppelin? Oh, well, well, well. Was that a Zeppelin? I'll be damned. Hold on. I give you... one hobbit. Alright, you get one hobbit from me. Just one. And... yeah, nah, you're gonna leave this boat. This is my boat. I have to evict you, sorry. Sorry, but not sorry. Yeah, so you have an airship down here. And a certainly more formidable army. The army is a little more formidable. That will be a problem here. Even with what we have going on. Yeah, I would like some water elementals in that case. Water and fire elementals is what we got going. And then if we do manage, hopefully get a... where's the tavern? There's the tavern. Yeah, what the fuck, airship? This is a mod disguised as a DLC. Nah, it's just a mod. Just a mod. It's called Horn of the Abyss. How you doing, Swig? We also have pirates. I'm gonna get a pirate. Get a pirate in here with some nymphs. There she goes. Oh, you beautiful beast, doing well, doing well. Doing well myself here. Yeah, it's a lovely time we're having here with some heroes of Maiden Magic. Which, I like the game, right? It's just like a thing I come back to every now and then so often, right? And, yeah. Definitely enjoying my time with it. Also out of curiosity, can you get me some more armadillos? Maybe. Yeah. How was the deafeners? The deafeners. Like, I mean, we did some defense earlier. It worked. It worked well. You know, we did win. We did beat them back. Yeah. Could get a bank. Could get a bank. Yeah. Could get that. I just don't have crystals, so I can't get myself a sandworm, you know? As long as you beat him back. Indeed, indeed. It's in the blood. Always has. Would be nice. Would be nice to have a resource silo, honestly, yeah. Would be nice to have a castle too, though. I don't even have enough rock. I got need two rock. And I'd need some money. And I need 5k. I'm at 4.7k. Hold on. I don't really need sulfur, right? Yeah, because if this was a castle, I'd be doing just a little bit better. You know? I'd be doing just a little bit better there. And, you know, maybe... I mean, this guy is easy. Victoria, on the other hand, has some... She's packing a little more heat. But is she packing enough heat? Well, here's that. I'm gonna sit down right next to Victoria, you know, just chill. You know, just do some big chilling next to her. And... Okay, I see we got a bit of a party. I see we got a bit of a party there. Yeah, the mammoth is the scarier thing there, you know. It's a bit of a beefier thing. We also have triple lightning towers though. Primary school, oh yeah, no, it's a fantastic time for sure. I do like my Heroes of Might and Magic. Shoot the goat. Amazing. We're looking for a bit, have fun everyone! Thank you, Moon. You don't cast spells, you only cast piracy. Okay. They do have infinite ammo due to the fact that they have the ammo card. They also have a cannon and a catapult. Inconvenient, I say. Inconvenient. Oh yeah, we're playing Horn of the Abyss, Wick. And Horn of the Abyss is a pretty damn nice time. I do dare say so myself. They added 2 new factions, being the Factory and the Bulwark. Bulwark is more Viking themed. Factory is Steampunk-Cowboys, you know, is what we're playing as today. I was pretty interested in the, you know, in this faction here. Like, we did a Bulwark the other day. Wow. Wyvern's hurt, man. Wyvern's hurt. But, yeah, no, it was a good time. It was a good time for sure. You do have 10 attack skill, to be fair. She is packing some of that heat. Yeah. Well, let's kill as many wyverns as we can. What if I just defend now? Have the towers take out as many as possible. I mean, they still lost some armadillos. They still lost some of them before the wyvern did the wyvern. I feel like I can do maybe slightly better. You know? Maybe I can do just a little bit better here. Just minimally. Mainly by relying on those lightning elemental tower things here, you know? Since, yeah, we're just gonna be leaning back, you know, have the wyverns do the wyvern thing, we'll just keep blocking, you know? Since the nymphs aren't really... They're not really strong. I came to learn that real quick. But those towers, man, those towers can do a lot of damage here. And I would like those towers to do a lot of damage. So see, they basically deal with the ranged units, from what I'm seeing here. I just mildly upset the wyverns. And now I just don't attack them. The wyverns have to work for it, man. They'll have to work for it. Like he did, the elf didn't, like, fully get murdered there. Listen, you'll have to work for it. You have to work for your wyvern. I won't attack you. You'll work for it nice, alright? You'll work for it nicely there. Yeah, that's right. I shoot through mechanics. What you gonna do about it, huh? Cry about it? Oh, yeah, here comes some damage to the wyverns. Here comes some damage to those now. Now the wyvern will be able to... Never mind, the cannon got me. That's a lot of losses. That's a lot of losses they got. Now, see, I am able to get... Sandro, my boy! Now, I am able to just about hop out of my ship there, but I can't really do too much myself. I'll just fortify the other conflicts I do have. I can, frankly, even go ahead and turn these guys into actually good elementals. You know, the storm variant we've seen earlier. Turn them into, like, stacks of 2 for now. Meanwhile, at home, I think home's doing well. Yeah, I think actual home is good. Yeah, they took my stone mine. You're hopping islands. And Victoria's fighting my boy. Yeah, that's the army we just fought earlier. That's the same army there. I see they were able to restock on hobbits, apparently. But I have something they don't have. That is a dreadnought. And magic. I also have magic. Bloodlust. By 3. Spectre's number of times heal spell power. Yeah, just giving more damage to my guys. Maximum damage in combat is kinda nice as well. I have 144 halflings, you know, they do not fuck around. She does have a superior skill, however. She does have that. She does have that one on me. Reducing the amount of damage received and increases defense by 3, or we just magical arrow them. I don't know. Or magic arrow the this guy. Alright, our robotic units will have a bit of a battle between one another here real quick, you know? Gun! That wyvern's gonna get shot down immediately, alright? I was hoping for a little more damage there, personally. I see. You're gonna be doing the same thing I'm gonna be doing, huh? Touché. Touché. Well. So you're gonna be doing the same thing I will, huh? Well. Aren't you cheeky? Aren't you a cheeky one? Giant mech, go! Oh. I wouldn't say go for your people repairing. No, that's the difference. That's the difference here. I would love a cannon, mind you. Alright, 42 armadillos attacking 2 mammoths. I lose some armadillos. Yeah, there goes that. Could attack them again. I lose a couple more. We could do some big game hunting by shooting down the mammoths and... But wait. It's fine. Can I not repair them again? In this case, I'll do something different here. I use the AoE damage to my advantage. There goes their mechanic. Frankly, I mean, we can just kind of go behind those armadillos and punch them in their little spine. With a giant mech suit, as one would. Meanwhile, we got some hobbit on hobbit violence here. Unfolding. Brutal. Brutally unfolding. Yeah, you got 12 defense, and then some. I got 12 defense. Yeah, you do way more damage, is the thing, right? You have a way higher attack skill. I can try and cure. I don't know, I mean... Hit points like the unit restores health determined with hit points. Can I cure this guy, maybe? Just mildly, yeah. Mildly help him out. How will we attack the... Yeah, well, fair enough. Hey, fair enough. They just blew up in my face. You know what? Fair enough there. There's a lot of damage on him. How we burn down some hobbits? Oh, a lucky fire. A lucky fire with that one. Faye, how we doing? Hello. Hope you are good. Welcome to me beating up some tiny people. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome, welcome. Yeah, done a ton of housework? Well, has to be done eventually now, doesn't it? I win. There we go. My intelligence will remain basic, but I scout good. But I scout good. That's what I do. Like this, and... Air Elemental, huh? It's a lot of hobbits I lose here, but you know what? That's okay. I'm okay losing all my hobbits. I get my place back that he upgraded. I'm doing well myself, yeah. We're just kind of yapping on about some, like, D&D shenanigans earlier. And, now we're playing some Heroes of Might and Magic, because I've kind of been caught in that old-school spiral here, you know? As one does, you know, as one does. Playing Horn of the Abyss, which is a little fan-made mod for this game, which might as well be, like, official at this point, honestly, since it's, like, really well made, and the music, oh, it's good. Oh, it's a good soundtrack. It's a good soundtrack they got. But yeah, this is the funny Steampunk-Cowboys. This is the Cowboys, this is the Steampunk. So, yeah. Absolutely. What you gonna be doing today? Like, any other plans you got? Boom, 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 boom. I would love Juggernauts. Yeehaw! Absolutely, absolutely. We also have some elemental places, which I don't really care about personally, but, you know, they exist. They're here. I know, they're here. Ultra fun. Yeah, I just can't afford it. I just can't really afford that stuff. And, like, the rest I don't really care about too much. It's like, yeah, we got a Magic Academy. It's cool and all, right? But, don't really feel like I need it. Oh yeah, we also have Malekith, the level 1 Warlock. My boy. His wife. Oh look. Basic estates on him. So okay, more emos today is a Phoenix right, but we know that Yep usually prevails. Could I still work an extra house and then do classes in the evening, so it's gonna be alone in the moderation department. I see. What an asshole. I can't believe he doesn't have time for you. I'm just joking. But like, man. I've got this, yeah. Yeah, you do. You do. And if you don't, then bullshit. Oh look, we're gonna see it. Glafran the Vampire! No! XR, I cannot spell. It happens. It happens. Well, you know, if you were to fancy some yapping, after I'm done, I would be down myself here, you know? FYI. But, yeah, how long? Like, we've already been going for 2 hours here. Like, I'll maybe go for like another 2 or something like that. You know, I don't know if you... I think you started at 7, right? So... we got Melodia. Melodia's pretty easy. I can get Melodia. I can kill Melodia probably if I tried. Melodia's so dead. I just split my gunman in 2. Like, non-violently, of course, but like, you know. Oh yeah, right, and then this guy. Rad's just been kinda harassing me lately. Rad has been harassing me, but doing so very poorly. I summoned the Cowboys. Fuck. No rock, not enough rock. Listen, I summoned the Cowboys, I summoned the Hobbit Council here, and I got a couple red-headed ladies with flamethrowers and some mechanical spiders, right? And then I go beat them up. Easy. And I get a very interesting mask and a funny puppet. Decreases enemies like, decreases enemies morale. Spicy. Spicy that one, let me tell you. It's my lighthouse, by the way. Yeah, there's this one guy with his airship as well. Oh yeah, it's just simply Sandro, right? Oh. Sandro I can take on easily, yeah. Gonna make Rise too. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I'll be live Biden. Fair enough, fair enough. Was the month off? You didn't rename your town Ram Ranch? No, not really. I don't really bother renaming. It's just Salada. How do you even rename towns? I don't even know how to rename them. Just Salad Town. However, I think I see someone else's capital right there. Well. It seems like we're gonna have some fun down there, boy. Look at him panic recruiting. See that? Yeah. I'll recruit some mechanics. Let's see. Yeah, it's a castle. It's a proper castle they got in here, yeah. Yeah, they got some sandworms, they got funny drama spiders, and this guy. Sandworm can be a bit of a problem sometimes, though. Yeah, like that. Can I zap ya, so it'll be easier. Punch ya, so it'll be easier. And shoot this guy. Because we most likely can deal with the sandworm just fine here. There we go. And we also have a giant-ass golem down there, you know? Why leave castle? Because AI is stupid. But, yeah, they don't really think with those gunmen here in mind, you know? Like, they go out because they're melee, while the other ones are ranged here in the back, right? So that's kind of like their idea, pretty much. Why would you attack that guy? Oh, because you want to blow yourself up, I see why. I see. Cheeky little guy. It kind of boiled down to the same thing, didn't it? Well, what you got in here? You also got a very fantastic town. And I see you fucked up. You didn't recruit in time. You're poor, aren't you? I poor shame the AI now. Well, how about we take a look-see? How about we do that? I can upgrade my halflings. Because then I can get halfling grenadiers to get a cool little hat and grenades. You know? So you could from how much I played Age of Wonders? Yeah, well, I don't think you can. I don't think you can. Back in the day. It's missing the guard tower though. I kind of like the watchtower here. Yeah, we just need to afford it now. But yeah, we got some halflings, which is nice. Got a bunch of armadillos. Got a couple more mechanics. And we can't even go back down. In this castle, I want the lad to step out and quickly just joink this back. It's my wood. I could try it. Kobolds and dwarves are easy, dragonflies are easy, the centaur's probably not too bad either. It's more whether he has magic or not. I'm trying it. Ah, easy then. Easy. I want to try myself, however. I want to see what he tried here. Well, there go the... well, there go the dragonflies. Speedy dwarf. Fast dwarf right there. One of a few. What if we make fast dwarf? Nah, actually we'll just keep him. We'll just make you slow instead. He has no magic. Yeah, he's kind of screwed. Yeah, no, his very much screwed there. Is very much screwed. And we just sneeze at him with the pixie. We're just gonna hang out with these guys. You might get some pixies in. Not even, dude. Pathetic. Oh, wow. He killed a pixie. He killed one singular pixie. Look at that. You know, it's fine. And then, yeah, I just lost one pixie. Easy. Rather easy. Oh, you know what? I see they got my rock here. They got my rock. So he went back into his airship. He shows up, and he is sort of sailing right to my doorstep. There's now a mod I made for Use My Magic 2, since they have the source code. They can make AI hard as AI run away, losing save a hero, make good attack and defense. I mean, like, to be fair, they can have good AI in here as well. To be fair. To be fair, this game can have some pretty good AI. Like, if I was to play on any higher difficulty than normal, you know, I might just get my ass handed to myself here, you know. I just might. Most likely, you know, most likely I will. I most likely would. If we're completely serious, I most likely will get my ass kicked. By like a higher tier AI. And one water elemental too. So you're looking not so threatening now. Then Sandro down there. Yeah, and meanwhile, I'll be just yoinking some of your stuff over here, and I see some Gorgons down there. I wouldn't mind taking my fair share from that mine over there, personally. Yeah, see, he's doing some hopping, like that thing is really getting his money's worth. Melodia. Melodia. Melodia, please. Girl, what are you smoking? Melodia. Babe. You're embarrassing yourself. Melodia, please. You... Stop. Melodia, just turn around, retreat. You don't have to do this, Melodia. Melodia, please. Well, you're hurting yourself, Melodia. Melodia does not know. She does not listen. She only cares about bloodshed. You can tell by her profile on the top left there. Truly a wicked creature. Yeah, there go the hobbits getting shot at again. Typical hobbits, honestly. Typical hobbits. Melodia, really, you're embarrassing yourself right now. You really don't have to do this, you know that, right? Melodia, even if you kill the hobbits, you're not really gonna gain much from this here, you know? Like, I'm just putting it out there, Melodia. You're really not. But she will not listen, will she? She will not listen. She ran out of magic too now, because she really hates the hobbits. Everybody really hates the hobbits. You see, they really all hate them. They all despise hobbits in this one, you know? I'll just go full on turtle defense here. Oh wait, no, she apparently had some mana left, but now she's actually fully out. Anyways, Lightning go burr. Like, sure, you costed me a little bit back here, but it's really not that much. Good. I mean, how much health do you have? 250? And I can deal maybe not so much damage? Yeah, I can do 50 points of damage. You actually have 55. That's just an armadillo. Like, even if she kills the mechanics, I don't really care about the mechanics here, you know? Like, I don't really care about them. That's the fun part. Well, look, I'll just sit here and just hunker down completely as the mechanics just tank for me, apparently. And, you know, the towers just kinda... They just kinda wreck them real quick, you know? I just chill, you know? I just have a good time here. Like, sure, the mechanics are dying slowly. The enemy's dying quickly, however, you know? That's the difference. And now we apply the coup de grace. hardly felt that. You chill, you chill, you chill, you chill, you chill. He inconveniences me and I kill him. There we go. Advanced estates. Money. Whoops. That's a faux pas on my side there, you know. You summon strong heroes. You summon strong heroes of might and magic. Did I? Yeah, that's a bit of a faux pas on my side here for sure. That is a big faux pas I just made here. Definitely was. Yeah, that was very clumsy of me here. Very much so. But, I can get a resource silo. I can get that one. And, yeah, they got scary. They got very scary because of my faux pas. Embarrassing. Very much embarrassing that, yeah. That was very avoidable. I want to kill this person real quick on the boat. Oh my god! Trident of the Dominion. The right hand increases your attack skill by 7! Wow. Health by 1. Increases stuff. Increases my luck. Increases my morale. God damn, lady was packing! 7! Sheesh. And I can get a ranch down here too. I get a 1 additional defense skill over there. Yeah, that was very clumsy of them. Just like this was very clumsy of me, but somehow... How did you fuck that up? How did you fuck that one up? How did you mess that up? I kinda have to see. How did you mess this up? You had so many good units, how did you fuck up? How did you? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Boron, how you doing? 40 points of damage, let's get rid of the elf. So we got a steam boy, right? We got a big dreadnought there. Right. Get some lightning, it hurts. Cool. We got an armadillo, each chill. It's sad we did lose like 2 of those after all, so I mean, fair enough. Yeah, there goes their sandworm already. He has like enough for 1 more spell, which here takes out 1. And I guess this takes out the other one. You can beat up the Pegasus Rider just like that, easily. We get to shoot that big fella here. They don't get to get in just yet. I might even shoot a magical arrow at someone here. Maybe this guy. And we just tank. Is that how it went down? You losing those beautiful dreadnoughts because you're just a little silly guy? Because there's already 1 dreadnought gone. What a fumble. What a fumble they made, you know? Alright, I've gotten into a new job in a few... Oh shit, good luck! Hopefully you're gonna get the job then. Hell yeah. No, that's exciting. That's exciting. How are you feeling? How are you feeling about it? How are you feeling about it? Oh, hey Bobby. My dog just walked into my room willy-nilly, you know? As one does. We're just defensive. Bobby. Sorry, just my dog just kind of chilling back there, you know. Big Echo Knight, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, welcome! Welcome, welcome. It's lovely seeing ya. As we're just fighting it out with some trees and then some. Yeah, and there go the armadillos. What a fumble, honestly. What a fumble. Order from dinner. What have I missed? So, I accidentally left my city undefended. This guy, right here, walked into my town. He bought some very scary units. I walked back into the town, reclaimed it, after he protected with a bunch of centaurs and dwarves. And he lost all of this right now. I lost 2 guys. What a fumble. What a fumble, dude. What a fumble. God damn. And he gave me all of these things. What a fumble. Wow. Wow! He's gone! He's actually dead! He's gone! He destroyed himself! And that's the end of them, yeah! Absolutely. They've been an interesting thing doing teaching English to people. Oh shit! I mean, that's kind of cool though. That's kind of cool. So how do I have to like imagine it? Like, it's like the place where you're at, like, people, like, do they not speak like English for their like first language, or I mean, like, gonna be teaching like folks who wanna, like, you know, learn English, right, like because they have to, or otherwise, how it's done, or yeah, this guy here now witnessed someone just eliminate himself. Yep, yeah, 100%, yeah. They sort of attacked me awkwardly, you know. They attacked me very awkwardly there. Yeah. Refugees wanted to learn English to improve their own job odds. Gotcha. Yeah, there was gonna be the other guest there. Yeah, no, like, the AI just basically came in trying to attack me, and they just fumbled. I mean, I guess explains why they were so desperate, right? It does explain why they were so desperate, but still. They also bought me a catacomb! How nice of them! Look, they bought me a catacombs there. So instead of sandworms, we can get the Olgoi Krokoi now. Being basically a fancy sandworm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's why stuff so they have no more troops or towns. Yeah, right, yeah. Typical strategy AI stuff. Sure is, yeah. But yeah, I've been mainly enjoying some of that Horn of the Abyss gameplay here. Because I saw they got two new factions, at least two new factions to me, is what these are. And yeah, I've been very much enjoying my time here. Really have been. Let's get some death worms. Because I can. I can also upgrade my Ram Ranch and maybe make my... Yep, there we go. Armadillo turns into Bellwether Armadillo, making them just a little bit beefier. There we go. But yeah, a lot of this stuff, never seen it before, right? Your Ram Ranch, my Ram Ranch. Because those guys ram people, right? Like, they ram people? Yeah. Yeah, Powerlands and the Mechanicus are quite well made. Yeah. Including the Bulwark. The Bulwark's also really well made. The Bulwark being basically Vikings. Anyone else? Alright. Altar of Thought. Let's get you going. Let's get the funny raccoon people here. Yeah. And... any pixies? Cooking pixie. No, we don't really need you. We don't really need you. You're gonna be fairly fey-pilled in there anyways. And over here, we'll just chill. And get some more water boys. Although these guys will be handy to have. I just kind of mainly have him there defensively, you know? Although this guy could almost venture out soon. Oh, you made a mistake right there, buddy. You made a mistake right there. You do have some scary things on, however. I mean, like, mainly the Beholders and the Funny Monkey. So there's that. Ram's gonna ram. That's right. Those are, primarily Heroes Chronicles. And, the Elementals I was never really big into myself. Like, I never really caught on with me. We could merge you so we can shoot people just a little better. Do I want any of these? I would like better spider, but I can't. This would make my mechanics into engineers, however. I want my mechanics to be engineers, yeah. There we go. Bleached her hair, got some welding mask, and now he hits even harder. There we go. Beholder, hardly know her. That's right. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're looking good there. Yeah, Tifa might try some stuff here, but... I mean, Pegasus Rider and the Monkeys and maybe the Beholders, right? They got some range stuff. I'm just gonna chill with him for now. I know that the guy with the blimp just stopped right here. Sandro, sweetheart. Sandro, sweetheart, please. Sandro, you know better than this. Sandro. Sandro, sweetheart. Sandro. Sandro. Sandro, what are you doing, Sandro? Sandro, sweetie. Well, there he goes. Yeah, there he goes, yeah. Yeah, most people can feel them. I don't particularly have anything towards them. I wrote towards... Yeah, he wrote towards the prophecy, yeah. This guy Gasto, I give him that. Yeah, and I get a new airship now. That's what I have. He's probably gonna go for the rock in the south. So I'm debating whether I want to attack him or not. He has way more range than I do. Some of the range can be scary. It can whittle me down. I have mainly hobbits and the actually kind of based gunslingers. Here's what, I'm gonna save game, just because I can, and see what he does. He is an idiot. He is an idiot. He does the idiot thing. Well, works for me. Works for me. It works for me just fine, honestly. Hell, if this is what you want to do with your life, you do this with your life. You know? If you think this is your calling, you go for it, alright? Now, I will have no regrets towards exploding your Pegasus, you see? You chose this. They still hate hobbits. Like, they all hate hobbits. It's just like... There's just like that hate towards hobbits, you know? Always has been. They really always go for the hobbits. And actually my gunner now. Yeah, we lost one. Yeah. So I've chosen death moment. I can't... Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah. It really is. Hold on, let me quickly close the door as Papa Invasion did do my dog knows how to open the doors, but my dog does not know how to close the doors. You see, it's a bit of a problem, though. What do we have? We still got some we still got some remaining here, though. Make it a little milder. Yeah, well, there we go. Oh, nice gun! Yo, did you see that? He pulled up a gun there! Yo! Common dog weakness? Yeah, it's terrible, isn't it? It's a little awkward. Yeah, I'll be right back. It's crazy he opens the door like that, though. It's crazy he is capable of doing so. Alright, yeah, big old mechanoid just kinda waits. Actually, I see the goats can, they can do some funnies down there. I see they have no ammo card, meaning the elves here are probably gonna be running out of ammo. Unlike me, on the other hand, I do have ammo with me. I have ammo for days with me, even. Let's weaken you up a little bit there, so you're not gonna be as much of a problem as we get ourselves a couple billy goats. Nice shot! Mr. Gary, how you doing? Welcome. Want some goat? The goat almost killed someone. Anyways. Giant mech suit go burr. Okay, going for the hobbits, fair enough. Wouldn't be my choice, but hey, you do you. The hobbits are like the most expendable anyways. I mean, I can mildly ignore those elves down there while we're at it. Yeah, I want you to just kind of block the pathway for now as we get rid of some Yetis. Yetis and Centaurs. We're gonna get rid of some of them here. There we go. Move slightly down. You know, be a little more menacing. Hobbits get hit, but oh well. He now ran out of ammo. Works for me. And what do we have? Choose preemptive shot once per round. Oh, nice. That's cool. Well, how about we get ourselves some more Yetis here? You know, a bit more of the Yeti fur. Yeah, no. They're fumbling here. They're definitely fumbling again. The guy's having a stroke. It's definitely having a bit of a stroke here. Right, we just do some of that cheeky blocking. We just get ourselves the elves real quick. Beautiful, and we win. Yeah, no, I could have gotten way bigger losses if you wouldn't have attacked me, you know, at the castle. Pathfinding. They keep doing it. They keep doing it! They keep doing it, man! How did this happen? Well, there go the pirates. You get Griffin. 6 mammoths. You got 6 mammoths, my guy. 6 mammoths. You even cast protective stuff, you know? How do you keep... Why are you doing this? Yeah, I cast mass slow. And I just wait here. Everyone else can have a good time. I stay very slowly trying to poke. Mainly the Griffin, right? Mainly the Griffin is that I want to have slowed down here. Those elves I don't care too much about. Yeah, Griffins can be annoying, you see. And I cast some shield on my fellas. It makes me slow. It's not like I'm intending to go anywhere. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they can't do anything. Yeah, they're really bad with sieges, are they, huh? And now we only have 2 of them. And zoom. Now it's just 1 Griffin, and he drowned himself. He drowned himself, man. Nah, the mammoth can't attack wolves. It's very normal. However, if the mammoth becomes a war mammoth, right? Its upgraded version, it gets basically double its defense value whenever it blocks, which can be pretty nice. It can actually be really nice. So what you want to have is have a mammoth that just kind of sits there extremely menacingly. So you want to have a mammoth and a Jotun, because the Jotuns, which are part of the same faction, they can teleport units. So you basically block using the mammoth, it gets crazy high block, teleport the mammoth onto some ranged unit that the enemy has, and with that you basically just airdrop a mammoth onto their lines. They can shoot you and you will mess them up the next turn. And if they attack you, you're already blocking, so they're probably not gonna do too much to you anyways, right? So yeah, it's pretty great. Mammoths are pretty great. Just keep being slow. Keep being slow there. I like seeing you drown yourself. It's true. Airdrop a mammoth? Now that's a terrifying sentence. Yes, and it works terrifyingly efficiently too. Oh, it works well. Go, Pixie. Give him a wedgie. You can wait some. You can wait some. Can't bless you anymore. Oh well. We'll just wait a little bit as the mammoth gets a little confused. You know, old age is a little senile. Yep, and it gets absolutely bullied once again. There we go. We just fly you back in now. I mean, what? I lost like 1 pixie or something like that, right? It's not a big deal. I can show you the funny mammoth airdropping once we're done with this scenario, maybe, if you'd like to. Like, we can play as Bastion. I lost 5 pixies. Man. Those guys. You can go with even more wisdom. Think about it. Hey, week of the rat. Oh, to see that I need to go shortly. Ah, yeah. My bad, of course. Yeah, your interview. Of course, my bad. My bad. Well, once again, all the luck in the world to you with the interview. You got this. You got this. Ooh! We can get a serpentarium. So we can get coatls. Coatl. Coatl. I'd like the watchtower. I'd like the watchtower. A coatl. Coatl kinda nice. Yeah, I got my coatls. There we go. So we got, yeah, fly skips turn to get temporary invulnerability, which sounds pretty damn good. No, he just gives people a heat stroke, you know. All right. And we can get more of those highly explosive hobbits. Get some of the dinos. Get my engineers right there. Reclaim this thing, and then we can hop into their airship, because why the fuck wouldn't I? There's another airship right there too. Status report, I mean, this place is doing well. Don't see any hostile heroes right now, right? Not that I am aware. Not that I am aware, at least, right? Oh yeah, and you're just doing fantastically up there too. Sure. Okay, so yeah, they're showing up. They're showing up little by little here. Well, I just want to have some more engineers real quick, if you don't mind. So we got the coatls. We can get some more funky death worms while we're at it. And some more sandworm. We can have these guys kind of guard home here. So we can split you in stacks of 5. Since I kind of don't have really any room for them, right? And we can go down here so we can start getting gems and what have you. Yeah, other than that, I own everything down there. There's also like the diamond golems with the gold in the back, which we could try and go for. Meanwhile, where did I see that here again? Over here, right? This is the guy. Airships. Airship kinda wacky. Now I can't airship behind the basilisks, you know, I can't just kinda get those things, you know? I can't get that. I could go over here. I could also just go home. Man, this thing is convenient. Man, that airship! Hella convenient, let me tell you. And that thing is real convenient. You have some 9-9 here. Frankly, I think we can take on some dwarves, right? Yeesh. We can cast slow on the battle dwarf. So he's gonna be extra slow even for a dwarf. Move your way. I want you to stay where you were. We assume a bit more of a defensive position here, you know. Dwarf. I mean, dwarves are beefy. They got health. Dwarves have health. To be fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna like move you down here, and yeah, just chill. They just menacingly waddle towards me. Menacingly just waddling. Alright. So I'm gonna hit this guy a couple more times, because really the battle dwarf's like the worst thing here. We can have you distract a little with your pixie charms right there. And we can give you a bit of a bless. So we can do a little more damage here. It's decent damage. It's decent damage. You just kind of chill. Yeah, the troglodytes are just gonna hang out. Okay, almost managed to take out one. There goes one storm elemental. There goes my troglodyte. Destroy with pixie meat. That's right. That's right. That's how it usually goes now, isn't it? Go, Pixie. Distract them again. And... yeah, we could probably, like, finish off these guys with the water elemental. Or at least definitely hurt them, you know? Definitely hurt them. Ah, fuck, it goes to go again. Curse you, high morale. Curses! I gotta say, I normally just wipe enchants while I edit. Narration is so handy for, when I tune back into the stream, so I never stop watching you, just keep in context. Hey, there we go. Thank you. It's very kind. Yeah, I tried. I'm a bit of a yapper, what can I say? I'm a yapper. Alright. Dwarf. We got... 13 dwarves over there. I just get rid of these ones. Nothing wrong with being a yapper. Definitely nothing wrong with it. Well, hopefully your editing's going well, by the by. Hey, you know, since dwarves are extremely slow and air elementals, they aren't. How about I use air elemental to deal with slow dwarf? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think I will. And you can just kind of slither our way, you know, just a little bit like this here. Hell yeah. I mean, what are they gonna do? Catch up to us with their little short legs? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Explode them. Oh no, the dwarves are catching up to me. What will I do? Anyways. You love the sound of the water elemental. It's so, like, wet. It's such a wet sound. Which honestly very appropriate for a water elemental if you think about, right? Definitely. Yeah, walking, yeah. Waddling. They're just waddling. Yeah, right, I've only been at it a year or so project. I'm trying some new stuff. You know, it's kind of funny. I was, like, talking to some people about, like, editing the other day. And I was still like, man, I remember when I tried making my own, like, YouTube videos, right, with, like, full captions that you see within the video itself as well. Yeah, 30 minutes, 8 hours, it's rough. It's rough. Big respect for editing your own stuff, for sure. Definitely. I kind of came to accept the fact that if I ever want to have edited things, I probably need an editor, you know? I kind of came to accept that fact here. And that's much better now. Basic foam magic. Yeah, give me advanced sorcery. Sure, I can look at a Thieves Guild. What are we saying? I already won. Yeah, I look at this now, I'm like, yeah, I already won. There's always as much time. Yeah, it's intense. It is... It's definitely big commitment. For sure. For sure it is. It's... yeah, I couldn't do it myself. You know, I couldn't. Yeah, so we got those ice elementals that can shoot ice. I know. Shocker, isn't it? Meanwhile here we can get some more cowboys. When I say some more, I mean one. Here comes the visitor! How do I leave? I'll get out of this thing, hold on. Fair enough, right? Let's get some more. Let's get some more of them cowboys, you know? A favor for some people to do that video was like 30 minutes and it's been, I was like, cool, do some cool stuff, keep it simple. They didn't tell me they wanted a whole thing captioned. I was like, no, please, I beg. Please don't do it. I tried, but captions are a pain in the ass to keep up with. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I did one video with full captions, right? Whole thing, full captions, right? I'm good. I did another video with partial captions then. That was more tolerable. Still rough, but tolerable. I'm good on captions. Dude, captions, they are menacing. They are definitely menacing, yeah. Right though, I entered the boat of this guy and I don't know, something morale. All I gotta do is defeat a couple crusaders, and I have gun and bomb. I'm sure I'll be able to defeat a couple guys with armor. What's bro cooking? What's bro cooking? What is bro cooking? I lost 5 hobbits. What is bro cooking there? What were you even trying? Man. 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 They can't help themselves, can they? Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. We lost 1 engineer. Yeah, I'll take it. Finally, I get gem income. And down here you can see 1 to 4 archangels, a bunch of money, funny sword, and the Titan's Curious as well. Think about it. Think about it. Oh, mind the sulfur. All we gotta go is get past some sneezing gorgons as well. So all we gotta say is bless you and we win. Yeah. Been at it for a bit now, so I have a ton of present stuff now. Helps a load. Fair enough, fair enough. What software are you using out of curiosity? I was using Premiere Pro myself, but I know that, like, I think it was DaVinci that was, like, apparently really good. Yeah, I really don't like captions. I get why people do it, but the Wacko style just makes my video a mess. Oh, he tired, I guess. Yeah, he tried, yeah. I was supposed to make AI smarter. It is! I don't know what they're doing, and maybe it's just the map? You know, maybe there's just something in the map. Something in the air on this map, you know? I can't tell you, man. I really couldn't tell you. Grayling, how you doing? How you doing, Grayling? Yeah, like, normally they would just either walk away or, like, harass you otherwise, right? Not that easy of a difficulty I put it on, by the way. Aggression is often tied to how many points you have. So, because they cheat with the eco, they get hella aggressive. Interesting. Interesting. But also, like, losing out on a lot of their money now due to that. So I guess it sucks to be an AI right now. We got a watchman. Okay, let's check on everything. We got everyone. Get some more robotos. Get some worms. Yeah, then we're good. I mean, we can leave the hobbits at home. We can have some stay-at-home hobbits, you know, for the time being. I mean, look, guy has a decent force. Let's hop into the airship with him. Okay, here comes another red ship. Fighting water elementals, and yeah, there's a lot of movement. There's a lot of movement, to be fair. Ultra of mana. Could have a Colosseum. Could do with that thing, or if we were to go to the left with the diamond golems, you know. And I know how true that is for this game, so I might, chatting match it. Yeah, maybe, right? But like, either way, it's an interesting theory, if nothing else. Sea dogs and elves. But they're basically the same. As if a dragonfly hive. And we have a guy that looks suspiciously... Like, I look at him, he might be like my uncle. He might be my uncle. What's Uncle have? Uncle has... yeah, just nothing crazy, honestly, yeah. As well, for sure. Oh, yeah. I like that on expert difficulty. They also said, like, hey, did you know you can beat expert difficulty without necessarily having to cheat? You know? You beat expert without cheating necessarily. Oh, here is what. We do have some pretty okay units. He is in a little bit of a disadvantage here, so I'll just kind of fly towards him a little bit into the water. I'll just do that. And then over here, I might be able to upgrade the Ultra of Water, wherever that is. Wherever that... Ah, here it is. I need one more Quicksilver. I'll trade one rock for that. And let's see, one rock actually mean 8. Because then, my boy has Ice Elementals and a lot of Lightning Elementals too. Yeah, that's scary. This is scary. This is definitely a little scary there. Let's split them up into some stacks also. Yeah, this might not be a lot, but it is definitely some decent harassment. Right here. If nothing else, go to the gazebo. I will teach you all that I know to aid you in travels. However, I'll let you know a small donation of the Retired Knight League is required. Come back when you scrape up 1,000 gold. Come back when you're, a little richer. He basically tells me, you know, he basically tells me to come back when I'm richer. Feels bad. Well then. Yeah, donation, yeah, small. Yeah, smells like broke boy in here. How's that doing, Steve? How are you doing? I still want to go for the arena. I'll ignore this guy for now. It's not like I have some guy with a funny Zeppelin right there who can just kind of casually cut him off if I really, really wanted to. And I kind of think I really, really want to just cut him off here. Let's set anchor. Hi. You often around here? Dude, that blimp is nasty. That blimp is nasty. It's a nasty blimp. And I cannot upgrade this because I once again am lacking in Quicksilver. What I can do, however, is get Wise Elementals with you. And some... where is it? Now we can get fire, you know, we can get some earth. We still have armadillos with us, you know, that's cool. You know what? Here's the thing. You'll just stay there. You just chill. Kinda hang out a little. And if nothing else, you know, we'll deal with him some other time. You know what? This guy can also hang out at his own place here. He took my blimp. He took my blimp. Well, he didn't really take my blimp. He entered my blimp. Let me translate that for you. His dad. He just died. He can't escape now. Like, I just have him. That's what my uncle gets for thinking he's smarter than me. Yeah, I got you now, uncle. Advanced archery, advanced artillery. Yeah, let's go with more archery. No, my blimp! No! Well, I guess I took his life and he took my blimp down. Eye for an eye. Worth it. Worth it. I took him, at least. I took him. I took him on. And I got my arena. Yeah, well, it's a bit of a shame. I admit, it's a bit of a shame, but oh well, you know. You get blimp robbed. I got his life. I robbed him of his life. That's something, right? Like, sure. Miss my blimp. I miss my blimp that I robbed from someone else before, you know. Grand Theft Ario. Yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. And we might as well upgrade this thing here. Magic University is actually kind of nice to have in here, but I go for the resource silo because then I get more mercury. And if I'm not mistaken, if I go to the other conflux, I might be able to make another resource silo, no? Yes, actually. All I need to do is sell some, I don't know, wood maybe? There we go, because now we get 2 mercury a turn as well. And the population of dwellings just increased, meaning I become more of a menace. What's this thing? Citizen cargo, nothing of value can be found. Star of my life. Alright, yeah, well, we'll just return home with this guy. And yeah, big recruitment now, guys. Big recruitment. We get some coattles. We can get some more armadillos. Get some more engineers. Not this. Get a couple funny worms, and that's it. Then I become broke once again. One true shame I do have to admit, however, is the fact that I do not have a watchtower here. Otherwise I could have gone way harder on the gunslingers. And I do really like those gunslingers. They are pretty nice to have. They are very, very nice. Now let's get a couple more of those sandworms here. Technically speaking, sandworms can upgrade to Mongolian deathworm instead, the Urgoi Krokoi. It is immune to blind and stone gaze and devours corpses for additional strikes. It's nice. Pretty nice. Could get those, don't need those right now. I'm not fielding them in my army after all. And we hop into another ship now. There you go. Meanwhile, on this side of things, we could be getting ourselves some nice stuff also. Yeah, I could almost get some better hobbits. I could almost do that. How about we get ourselves some more gun? A little bit more of that Daka as well. Thank you for the little head polish. Let's see. Yeah, there's the worm. Some armadillos. Yeah, I'm poor. I'm poor right now. I can't do much. However, what I can do is send the main army slowly but surely back to home. And once we arrive at home, this guy right here, Refmont, he'll be able to give me quite some nice units, I do dare say so. The foundry can be upgraded, because then we can have instead of mechanics actual engineers, right? They have a degree and all that. Pretty cool. Don't need the spiders. Would like more dreadnoughts, however. Would definitely like more dreadnoughts. And yeah, some armadillos. Can't upgrade them all fully, however. It's a little awkward. Then we got another player sitting all the way back there. We'll get to him soon enough as I park the third boat over here. Now then. Our current armadillos, they can be upgraded, which is very lovely. We get a couple more. Here comes the best part of the song too. And that is pretty much all I care to be getting here. Yeah, that is pretty much all. Can't quite afford a gantry. I just have barely about too little money. Here's one. I can give him pretty much everything that I don't need right now. You hop on a boat and do some casual exploration. Meanwhile, this guy hops back in here, upgrades the gantry, so then we can almost get ourselves some better dreadnoughts. Almost. Maybe I need to do some light trading here to expedite the process a little bit here. So we at least get the gems together. Yeah, 9,100 gold. That's more like a next turn sort of situation. Hello, Clancy. Of the Clancy clan. Let's stop by the elementals instead, shall we? Let's do that. It's him, Clancy. It is him. Alright, I get my juggernauts. Look at those boys. 300 HP as well, 301 technically. Huge defense, huge offense. Mechanical and gives people a heat stroke because they're just so awesome. They're just that awesome, you know? Shame about the hobbits, you know? I would have liked to upgrade the hobbits, but maybe we can't. Actually, maybe we can. Maybe we can here. Maybe I can do this here. Upgrade the halflings. Get the ones we have here to be on steroids. You get 31 more of them, so we got a lot of halflings with highly explosive shenanigans going on. And you're just gonna stop by the elementals real fast. So we got some mechanical units. And a lot of ranged units now too. Let's get a lot of them. Let's be very generous in that regard. Oh look, it's Brown Player. I forgot you existed. Yeah. I think it was just a regular stroke actually. I forgot his life before the balloon. Back in the day. Back in the day when I had a balloon. Baloney. I could get this place actually. I'm just gonna get very friendly with this guy down there, aren't I? Let's actually first go to the vampires. Ooh! What's this? Temple of the Sea. Yo, it looks badass. Hell yeah, it looks really cool actually. Look at that. Fine looking sprite, honestly. Very fine looking. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. That is looking good. Okay, let's kind of do a sort of 20-ish split right there. And get a lot of water elementals too. It's a lot if it ain't anything else. 119 of those little goobers. Alright, the lad became just a little more threatening now. Can send you back in. Yeah, he actually has some range now. See, I went back into his boat. Well, I get rid of the vampires who were like, can we join you? And I was like, no. No, not really, no. That would be nice. However, I'm gonna go back into my own boat here because I don't like what this guy here is trying. I like what he's trying there. So once again, they will be fairly close to each other right here, you know? So if you try and go there, I'm gonna get you. If you go any other way, I will probably get you. And, I mean, yeah, we can upgrade our manufacturer here. So we might even get some of those higher spec spiders. No enemy retaliation. Handy. Very handy. Okay, 15-15, alright? Half of them will be higher spec, the other ones not so much. Yeah, that's right. Swim away, little guy, swim away. Oh, you're gonna fight the angels? With their army? Neela. Yeah, then there is also Clancy. Yeah, maybe we should, like, turn towards Clancy instead, you know? Maybe we should do some of that. Oh yeah, by the way, you got some stuff cooking, don't you? Well, you got ice elementals is what matters here. We can do some light trading, you know, you can board your ice elementals onto his ship here. And honestly, that is already pretty beefy. You have some fire elementals for good measure too. There we go. Clancy's odds looking so much worse now suddenly again, you know. Just so much worse. And yeah, we can close on in. We can close in on this army. Since they seem to be on the beefy side of things too. Yeah, I figured he's not gonna try and go for those archangels. Yeah, I figured he wouldn't. We can try and go for the Gorgons in the meantime. As Clancy. Clancy, are you stranded on the island? Do you not have a boat? Look at this. Look at this right there. Clancy's actually stranded. Clancy's actually stranded. Clancy doesn't have a boat. Oh, Clancy. No, I'll just leave you there. Honestly, Clancy, you know, like, you should have thought about going island exploring before you know, lost your raft. Clancy, Clancy, Clancy. I mean, that's just unlucky. Clancy, that's just extremely unlucky what happened to you. This really is. Also, Clancy, if I'm not mistaken, this is your home, right? Right, Clancy? This is where you live? Don't worry, I'll make sure to bring him the good news. I'll make sure to tell him. Meanwhile, yeah, I mean, Watchtower, we are slowly but surely working towards it. Like, we got the money and everything, right? I'm fairly happy with all of the things in town here. Maybe we can try and unlock the pyre eventually, but it's really just gather more resources right now. And then there's the upgraded Ultra Font, which is just simply better building that we need. Here's what we can do. We can get a lot of elementals here. Also, looks good to me. Looks good to me. Yeah, we got a ship of red around here. We got that one guy just plopping himself down on a boat next to me. Elemental. The Archangels, awed by the power by your forces, begin to scatter. That's right, run away. Run away, Archangel. Morton! You've seen better days, didn't ya? Let me get Morton real quick. Let me get him real fast. Of course, I feel like the urge to run more personally too, you know? We can cast lightning onto you. So you can shoot me from afar. We're just gonna chill. And maybe start blasting too, you know? Yeah, maybe we... Well, there's a bit of Hobbit hate going on. I think I personally feel the same towards the elves. You know, right there. And the mammoths, of course. Or we could simply hit some goats, right? Goats have 18 HP, you have 35 HP, 4 to 6 damage, and you have 3 to 4. I mean, what's one dead goat anyways, right? Looks like some bad luck that happened. What you gonna do with the little rock? Do you think you can actually kill a storm by throwing a pebble in their face? I don't think that's how it works. That's more like it, though. That one's more like it. Elemental. Hey, the armadillo. Hit the guys in the back there, you know? And then hit the mammoth. Mammoth got hit hard. Mammoth got hit real hard right there. Same with those hobbits, honestly. It's just a minor inconvenience to me here. And yeah, this spawn, honestly, it's already done. It's already a done deal here. Since the kobolds will get munched by my mechanical spiders there, and hardly inconvenience me, so they already deal 7 damage guaranteed. I get rid of kobolds, I get rid of armadillo, and he runs away. It's a good track. Yeah, it's a really, really nice track. There's also like cover of that track, which is also like it goes pretty hard. Instead of attacking him indirectly, I'm gonna steal everything from him first. And I also do see that little, what is it, dungeon? No. Bulwark. Bulwark right there. And a pyre over there. Interesting. Don't worry, I'll be getting them soon enough. I'll be getting them very, very soon. Other than this, I think I'm good. Like, yeah, we just landed down there. We got this guy over here with a pretty meh army. Let's see what they do. He summoned his boat. Did you see that? He summoned his boat. A titan stops you and says, "Pay me 5,000 gold, or I shall slay you where you stand." You refuse. The titan grabs the sword hanging from his belt, but you duck between his legs. He is surprised by this maneuver that he trips, falling on his sword and killing himself instantly. It seems the eye is not the only one throwing right now. It seems so. Throw the cover. The cover's really good. I know Kavi posted in the Discord. I can show you again whenever I'm done here. It's a good cover. It's a really nice cover. Well, maybe go for the XP here. Get some of that advanced pathfinding And a little bit money. We'll get so many items on us that I don't even use. Yeah, increases your power skill by 10 and reduces your knowledge skill by 2. Increase all power skill. I mean, honestly, yeah, give me the crazy power. Massive power. Like, huge power right there. I hit somebody with my lightning bolt and they will feel it. I feel it for days. Sure, we'll try it. Hey. Yeah, we fought some unicorns there. Yes, please. Yeah, no, it's a good one. It's a really nice one. Definitely is. So, catapults. You lot just kind of block for now, unless the... Yeah, well, they're gonna come out to meet us, huh? I could, but I don't think I'll need to. I'll just move you down. You blast this guy. I blast this guy. You blast this thing. This is very unlucky and just froze. I blast the war unicorn with some cold water, almost killing it instantly. And then you can Fantastic Four your way down there. There's a couple trees to be burning after all, you see. Huh? Careful now. Pegasus. Let's get a war unicorn before it becomes a problem here, so let's just munch it. Then we can do the same on the centaurs here, which, again, they don't really bother me here. And also, thank you for the lurk, much appreciated. Absolutely. Mild inconvenience. How many do we have? 3 left? Go for those guys back there. Instead. Yeah, we can burn these ones down. It's fairly easy as well. We can do that. Yeah, it's the archers. They're the main problem here with the towers. We can't really direct the shots yet. It's a bit of a thing. Though I can maybe zap the dwarves, hurting them just a bit here. Not the craziest amount of damage, honestly. 6, alright, okay, 2 of them died, 2 of them died. You can fly over it, no? At least I was under the assumption you can. But there goes one of them. Bit of a shame, but again, we're fighting a big old castle. Okay, most of the dwarves are now dead. Get rid of him. You block. You blast. You smash. I like how the Dindron, what are they called again? Funny special ant. How basically he gives me like the middle finger whenever he blocks. Just to assert dominance. Yeah, the Dendroid. Ooh, very bad luck on him. Hardly heard. Hit him again. Hit him again there. We chill, and then we blast them, and we win this whole thing. There we go, because he was in the preferred range there. Basic luck. I know sometimes all you need is a bit of that basic luck. Yeah, I honestly, I like their ramparts. I don't like them, I don't really care too much about them as a faction. But I like the vibe. You know, I really like the vibe they have going on here. It's a really pretty place too. And I've played a couple times as them, to be fair. A couple of dwarves and whatnot. They have the minor skill Fountain of Fortune, right? More like when defending. Yeah, we'll get more like when defending here. No, we get a little thingy. Cool. More money. Roots are evil. You know they ate baby elves? No way. It's so funny. Like if you play like Conquest of Elysium, right? In that game, everything is evil. That's nature-based, at least, right? Like, deer want to eat you, druids are just messed up psychos, the Dryad Queen just probably wants to eat your babies, actually. It's a whole thing in Conquest of Elysium. It's a fantastic game too, by the way. Really like it. I like the aesthetic as well. Yeah, it's a nice aesthetic, right? It's a nice aesthetic they got. Get another red ship coming by. And another one. It is day 6. It's not quite... We're not quite there yet. And all I have here is a couple of those... Actually, I can upgrade. I can get more. Oh, I can get more. Well, I can get way more, actually. Suddenly, this rather humble place is not as humble anymore. And guess what? Big Daddy GER is home. So is this gonna be doing some rough housing down there? Big A himself. Hey, well, you guys, can I interest you in some more psychic elementals? The resource silo, yeah. And then this, yeah, fire elementals there. 48 lightning, guys. It's pretty nasty also. We can also get ourselves the energy elementals, which I always thought looked a little silly in my opinion, but they look like this. Elemental fire immunity to ice, vulnerable to damage of water. Elemental cast fire protection from fire. Protection from fire, rather. Sorry, my bad. My English. They can be whacked though. They can be whacked in a good way. Yeah, just a couple more icy elementals there. Yeah, see, he hardly... And here they go again. And here they go again. Let's see what this guy was cooking this time around, shall we? Let's see what he was cooking, eh? All for Coon Hands? Not yet. Not yet. That'll happen eventually, I'm sure. Skip a turn to get temporary invulnerability. Now I'll just block. Okay, so they're going for the hobbits. No surprise there. We just bomb them. Yeah, I'm really feeling the lack of gunslinger right now. I'm really feeling it now. What were you thinking would happen? What, you attack 7 harpies against 2 coatls, which are like a tier 7 unit. What did you expect would happen? Like, riddle me that one. What do you think would happen? I could attack the Pegasus. The Dwarf Spell wouldn't make it to me in time, so yeah. It's actually less damage than I anticipated. 6 against 8. 10 to 14 damage, 65 HP. 12 to 16 damage, 60 HP. They're doing a little bit better there. I'll hold off with them for now, however. Just for the time being, I'll hold off. Well, they go to hobbits. Well, engineers, cast flamethrower. Good. Armadillo, ram him. Oh. Quaddle took minor damage. Quaddle took minor damage again. They are dead. These guys are basically done for. Let's do the temporary invulnerability. I kind of want to see it. He's just sitting there. Menacingly. Riddle me this, Batman. Oh, fucking stupid or something, bro. Might as well be. I kind of like how the Coatle's just chilling. The ultimate stone unit, no? But I guess I can only do it once. When it's in a really spicy spot. Yeah, you can't do it again. You wouldn't be able to. Everyone is gonna be last back here. Hell, what I can do is just retreat them. So I don't have to risk any retaliation damage back there, you know? We're just all chill now. You just block as you waste your last bits of mana. There's one opening, of course, just one opening, but will they be able to make use of it? I do not think so. I don't think so. Move you down. Could use a funny death worm in the back here to really hurt him, you know? I could do that, you know, I could do that. I sadly can't cast haste over there. But what I can also do is slap him with a flamethrower. You know, it's a tree. Trees don't like fire, last I checked. And then the armadillo can go all the way up there and block like this little opening there. Again, the engineers are a minor inconvenience from if I lose them. Did they die? Didn't even fully lose them. Easy. Well, we get our firewood for the winter. I'd like to, but I won't. I won't go and do that just yet. Just in case, you see, just in case. You know, if you want to kill the engineers, you gotta cast a spell. That's it's your choice. It's your choice. He really wanted to kill those engineers. He really wanted to kill them. He really wanted to kill those engineers. You gotta understand. He really needed them dead. Well, shame I just don't care about it, huh? We get some more coaddles. Oh, I can get a watchtower. Major skill level 2 would be necessary for the extra spicy coaddle. But at the very least I can get a couple more gunslingers, which are fantastic, mind you. Bounty hunters would be also really awesome, which is like the upgraded version of the gunslinger there. Bounty hunters would be real nice. So I go down here. I see one guy standing there. He has a decent, you know, composition for the place over there. You know, he has a decent composition going. I'm just gonna stop on by his home real quick, you know, and I'm gonna say hi. See how he reacts to it. Well, let's just say he didn't react good. Yeah, let's say he didn't react too well to this whole thing here. Yeah. Now, so let me show you where it went wrong. let me show you where it might have gone wrong here. Yeah, those elves are annoying, but like the shamans, they're not the upgraded version of the shaman actually. They're not the upgraded version of them, which is interesting. Yeah, we got ghost, we got monkey. And then we got this guy, you know. I don't know if they have runes on. They don't seem to have runes just yet. They don't seem to have them. Activate detonation at death without skipping a turn. I think I want to do that. I don't think I can do that. Oops. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little. But what we can do is still nip the mammoth in the booty. You know, just hurt him a little bit. He hurts me mildly, you know. Activate monkey. I shoot goat. I shoot goat instead. Monkey go after spider. Yeah, he has runes. I forgot he has runes, however. I'm surprised the mammoth didn't die. I thought mammoth would have been dead by then. There we go. Gets a bit of an air shield. I lose my funky machine. Yeah, mildly annoying, mildly annoying. Monkey. Monkey barely survive. Monkey go for the fire elemental. Fire elemental is real lucky. And then we'll see here. Is also pretty damn lucky. Ice elemental hit monkey in the face. Monkey gets his bum burned. Ice elementals are tough. I'm kind of seeing it right now. I'd rather go for the lightning elementals there. They're gonna go? No. Bad luck on him. How many monkey? 8 yetis? 8 yetis. That's not that many. Let's set that 60 stack of kobolds there and completely just get rid of them. As we burn a couple billy goats here. And I mean just really a handful. Alright, some healing on the shaman, which I'm not particularly disturbed by. He kills those guys, which, you know, fair enough, makes sense, right? The goat's not even trying. Monkey gets slapped, losing half of monkey. Again, doesn't really bother me too much over there. And then, yeah, we can approach him a little closer there as monkey block, actually. Monkey block. Surprise, surprise, monkey block. Well, monkey block this. And yeah, the rest is gonna be history already. Like, the elves are approaching us, but they can't do too much. Neither can the goat. So just hit the elves real quick from afar. Very unlucky elves. Very unlucky elves. Yeah, monkey, monkey. Monkey be monkeying. To be fair, those elves, they are beefy. They know how to take a hit here. Those Viking-coded elves. Yeah, they can take a hit. They can take a hit, that's for sure. The goat is very confused in the meantime. Fair. And I shoot some shamans, you know, reducing the threat coming from them a little. Goat's gonna mildly inconvenience me as they get slapped around. Yeah, they just kinda get slapped around. I do lose most of my army here, though, to be fair. Courtesy to the shamans for the most part. Courtesy to the shamans for most of it, but we still got them nonetheless. And I have expert intelligence. Big brain right there. According to the game. Also, let me check something really, really fast. Okay, let me just check on thingy. So I don't miss it. Because I do have to do some other things in a bit later on today. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm fairly happy with how the factory run here is going. Like, it's going well. You know, it's going pretty well here. It's going pretty well. Alright, there we go. So, alien dance. That's right. Gotta have the little dance. It's a shame that it doesn't show me on OBS. Did he just... Oh, fuck. Did we play opponent turn? No. I just misclicked there. Because my little reaction whenever I do, like, put my hands together like this is when I move slightly in the game. That's what just happened there. Whoops. I went back into the boat. But yeah, no, it's a shame that OBS doesn't show me, like, the emotes. You know, like, sometimes from, like, the extensions. I don't know what OBS is against them. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. OBS sucks, that's why. Damn, shots fired. Yeah, so this is all fine, this is all fine, this is all fine. I'm just double checking, you know. I don't really need to buy these. Yeah, no, I mean, I got beefy army. Beefy army. Mage skill level 2, maybe. So we can look at this here. We got Scuttle Bolt, Lightning Bolt, Precision, and Firewall. And then the next turn, maybe not quite, but soon enough we'll be maybe able to upgrade there. So for now, I can't set him in there because it's full. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I forgot about something, didn't I? Whoops. Whoops! Whoopsie! Et double, everyone, oh no! I got an urgent call. I think I need to be somewhere else real quick with my main army. Be right back. Yeah, it's very urgent, you see, it's very urgent. I feel like I might need to go some other place real fast, you know? I might also do a ritual to awaken this guy over here. With his big elemental armada. And he should be able to take it just fine here. You know, he should be able to take it just fine. Some good old Malcolm in the middle here. This is taking my hobbits! Taking my hobbits! Unbelievable, Malcolm, you're taking my hobbitses! Oh, Malcolm? Screw you, man. Screw you, Malcolm. At least Salda is completely empty right now, and by the time you will be maybe partially a threat. Yeah, I think I'll be long gone then, you know. Same what happened to Rafmont down there. He has had some better days, that's for sure. Yeah, I wanted to wait a little bit so I can upgrade my coatls, you know. Yeah, I completely forgot. Apparently the eye is not the only one throwing right now, you know. That's right, Malcolm. That's right, Malcolm. Malcolm, I did not take kindly to what you just did there. Malcolm, I want you to know that Big Daddy Agar is right here and is very angry at you, Malcolm. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Malcolm, I would do the same thing if I was you. Yeah, I would do the same, Malcolm. Malcolm, I would do the same. However, you are a little too slow there. Malcolm, I'm afraid you were just a little too slow with this here. You know? I scuttled onto your boat as I hit you for 360 damage with a lightning bolt. Who do I want to hit for 360 though? I guess this can be annoying. Hobbits exist. They just gonna exist, you know. You shoot twice, 3 to 7 damage, 1 to 3 damage. Who do I wanna blast here? I wonder. It's up to 90 damage. They would technically do almost less damage. Just lightning bolt the hobbits. Just smitten! Smitten! Hobbit! No more! Oh no, you stole my hobbit. What would I possibly ever do now? Anyways. 100 plus engineers, go burn down some Centaur warriors. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Could gun him. Could gun him. But I don't think I need to gun him. I'd rather gun the guys back there, because I do have dreadnoughts down here. Heading Spangus' riders for quite a lot of damage. You know, my armadillos will ram the Centaurs. There they go. Dwarves got nothing on me. Explode them. Oh yeah. And then the funny death worm gets its next meal right there. And thank you for the Lurgante. Hope you're doing well today, man. Hope you are doing well. Look, lightning bolt on dwarf scanty. Oh, never mind. No lightning bolt on dwarf scanty. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I forgot. 40% chance to resist hostile spell. Is lucky. Is a lucky dwarf. Is a very lucky dwarf there, you know? Extremely lucky. Let's burn down some trees. Nice. 132 goes down to 1. Yeah, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Juggernaut can punch some dwarf. There we go. And the hobbits get lucky destroying these guys. Minimal losses. Maximum XP. Eagle Eye. Most of your enemy heroes level 1 to 3 spells in combat. First aid. I just don't have the tent. Both of these suck. I guess Eagle Eye. And I hop back into the ocean. Meanwhile, yeah, they got a bit of a force. They got a little force there. I'll just auto-resolve there. Yeah, let me get my resources back real quick. Did he maybe build something for me while I was gone? That'd be very kind of him. I didn't. I can get a Serpentarium, however, but I don't want it just yet because And the other one, why I do have it, I could afford it had I just slightly more crystal. Had I slightly more crystals, I could afford it there. Let's get slightly more crystals, shall we? And maybe one of these. There we go. And now we can upgrade them. So we can now get the Crimson Coatl, which looks fantastic too. Hello, hello, are these the roads that you're looking for? They were certainly slightly annoying. Brown better attack red. That's all I'm saying. Brown better attack red. Yeah, I'm just doing a bit of harassment down there. Okay, we got some guy on the top. Brown did not actually attack him, interestingly enough. Wait. Or maybe they did. Wait, no, that's... Wait, no, they won. Okay, never mind, I take it all back, my bad. I take it all back. Yes. Sure, I can get 0 halflings. Here, go back to elemental conflux right there. It's sadly too much. He cannot handle all of this. This is a little baby right now. What we can do on the other hand, however, is go in here and try and recruit ourselves some red coatls. We can try and do that. Okay, this place is fairly undefended. Let's change that at least somewhat, you know. At least let's get a metric ton of little pixie ladies out here, you know. How you doing, by the way, with the beast? I don't even think I asked. My bad. Hope you're doing well, man. There we go. Yeah, it's at least somewhat defended, you know, somewhat. We got Clancy just being stranded up there. We got some guys sailing up on top. Technically, I do own this part, just no one around. There we go, just 5 elven archers for now. Bit of brown. Oh, brown be sailing. Yeah, I can get you one of these. Can you please upgrade all my Coatls to Crimson Coatls? Now we're talking. Now, they lost their vibrancy. But they still look pretty cool. Flies gets temporary ability without skipping a turn. Cool. There's commissions, now I can just sit here and stare at the stream. Hell yeah. And we just get ourselves the Crimson Coatl. And I think that GER might as well just sit at that place for the time being. Until he, you know, gets to buy some of those fancy new units. I see some Medusas. And you gotta hop back into your boat and you just stay. Alright, let's see. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh. What did he attack me with? He attacked me with a little bit more than he... Yeah, he got a little more stuff this time around. But also, he actually has no spells. Actually, he has no spells there. I cast Mass Slow. Mass Slow on him. It's mainly the cannon and the ranged units which will be a problem here, not really anything else. The rest of them I don't particularly care about. The armor, yeah, right. Armor good. Massive windshield. Minimal damage due to that as well. Minimal damage from that. But yeah, they be all rather slow right now. And I can maybe cast some shielding. Could hit him. I think I prefer blocking actually. Oh, that sexy gets to go twice. Killing my little pixies off. Yeah, we just wanna cause as much pain to him as possible, right? Pixie got gotten by the cannon, holy fuck. Pixie got gotten, man. Yeah, you take some of the damage in the water there. You take that water damage. Yeah, we'll just keep you slow. We'll just keep you all slow now. MF, Mammoth's fine. Cannon hits wall. Even though I'm not hurting them extremely here, it's still a little bit, you know. It was pretty funny, yeah. It's him back, and yeah, this is basically done for. Basically done for. Yeah, there she goes. Ah well. However, we do also get some more Crimson Coatls. And more gun. We got a lot of gun. We got a lot of gun here. Can't upgrade it though. You know, had I more money, I could actually upgrade. I just need money. That is some good money. Maybe I'll get some more money here. Actually, I need to trade slightly more. If I want to get what I want to get. And I do get what I want to get. This is 6,000 gold that I need. Well, technically it is actually more. It's 6,600 gold I need. You know? Colored red with the blood of the enemies. Oh, about to be, for sure. 7,000. Say hello to Bounty Hunter. He has a cool beard. And he can shoot as many times as he pleases. That's about all we'll do there. For we have to take a bit of a boat trip with us. Problem is this guy. Can't really take the conflicts back just yet here. But I can look at the funny obelisk. Get my little painting slowly but surely together here. Well, you know, pretty pleasant place. You know, pretty pleasant, very lovely. Love the ambience, you know. Yeah, he's gonna recruit more either way. He's most certainly gonna recruit more. And spit it! How are you doing? It is certainly not too easy for me. It is certainly not so. Hope you're doing well, lad. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 41 months. God damn. God damn! That's a lot of months. At least 41 of them I heard. Yeah, that sounds about right. What? What? How did that happen? Huh? I had like 5 elves there. I had 5 elves. How did this happen? Huh? Yeah, I kinda have to see now. I had 5 elves sitting there, what? How did you lose? Wait, how did you lose? Wait. How did you lose? Wait, how did you lose? No, how did you fucking lose that? No, tell me right now, how'd you lose this? You get so much more than I do. How did you throw? Yeah, here I go, losing 1 elf. No way. No, but you got an opening now. How did you lose? How did you possibly lose? Actually. I'm baffled. I'm genuinely baffled. How would you lose this? How would you lose this? Well, there goes this guy. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Hurt him a little, I guess. How are you throwing so bad? How are you throwing so bad? What? I hit the goat. This is crazy. What the fuck, man? I even get lucky. Yeah, just like in the prophecy, I lost 1 elf. Wow. 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 Wow, dude. Wow. Okay. That is embarrassing. Dude, that is so embarrassing. How do you lose that? How do you lose that? Man. Man, you should be ashamed of yourself. God damn. No, that is... That just kind of hits differently right now. I know, I'm just saying. Just hits differently there. Wow. So I'm kind of reeling. I've never seen AI throw that hard. He just threw that. My guy just threw that one right there. He was like, I actually don't want to win. No, I actually don't feel like winning. Nah, I'm good. Yeah, 24 hobbits, easy. Well, welcome back home, me. Let's get some of you here, shall we? Let's get you nice and split up also, you know, just to make it a little more annoying. No, what I wanted to do. Hold on, can I not, like, no, huh? Is there like a thing? Like a quick key? Yeah, there is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, just split them all up equally there. Yeah, just split them all up nice and equally. We can grab some of the stuff down there. Oh, hello there, Jeremy. Why, Jeremy, hello! Either you're gonna buy that boat or you're gonna get a can of whip ass. Jeremy, your choice. He went here, he went there, he went there. Jeremy went slightly down. You go for the portal, you're just a little confused. Jeremy! Jeremy, are you stupid? Jeremy, don't answer. I think I already know. So what you're saying is that Crimson Caudle can just kind of click this, become invincible, and just fuck someone up. Nice. Nice. Good. Yeah, 11 Yetis died. Nice. Good, good. Oh, sorry, did I do that? My bad. How awkward. Yeah. Jeremy of the Jeremy clan. It's Jeremy of the Jeremy clan right there, yep. It's the one and only. Gun. I cast a bullet on Yeti. I cast a bullet on the funny monkey. Jeremy is not without, to be fair, is not without. Oh yeah, the Juggernaut's gonna tenderize some of that goat meat right there. Hobbits get to explode elves. You just stay tanky. You just can't do anything. Losing a couple hobbits, and then he just runs away. And then he just leaves. Oh, Jeremy, you made your choice right there, buddy. You made your choice. Give me the +1 attack skill. We might as well check out the thief skill real quick. So, yeah, nah, they're both losers, stat-wise. Town-wise, I guess they have 2 towns. Yeah, they have 2 towns right there, and you have 1 town. That's all they got there. Other than that, you know, resource-wise, Red gets the most. Obelisks, Brown has the most, and other than that, they're just throwing completely. Fair. Let me just see. So yeah, I might wanna... Let's get some more elves, because it worked out so well the last time we did this. Maybe a couple of unicornies. Ah, that one was already there, so fair enough. Ah, I missed the Zeppelin, man. I missed the Zeppelin. The Zeppelin was nice. It was very, very pleasant to have. Alright, let's move you all the way up to that one conflux city. With many water elemental ladies. Actually, we cannot quite get more there. Never mind. Mages Guild level 2 is an option. Oh yeah, true, I did lose my capital, didn't I? Yeah, true, true. I would have lost my capital when they took it, yeah. Because the capital does to get dismantled if, you know, someone else takes it. Wait, really? You're gonna just leave it undefended there? One of your last remaining towns? Like, I could make it a capital here. Defend it with a couple spiders and a couple juggernauts too. And we just sell a bunch of rock here so I get money. We get 6k. Like, I see the 21k down there, but obviously I don't have that. There we go. Yeah, almost 10k. I just need money for the capital. Yeah, some gems too. There we go. Capital for big money. A big return on investment right there. And we get a Ravmond to go back onto his little place there. Did something? You just ignored me and went on a boat? Really? Seriously? You're just gonna ignore me? I won't let you ignore me though. Let's see. Bulwark walls right there. Spears being chucked at the little half-elves right there. Half-elves? I mean half-lings. Half of something, you know. Or half of something. The koalas get to munch on some yetis. The death worm doesn't quite get to unless we cast haste onto him, in which case he totally gets to. Oh, the death worm totally gets to. And goat. There we go. Meh! Meh! There we go. And here we got the Bulwark, which is also a very, very well-designed faction here. And the Jotuns, right, these guys, they basically can teleport anything. So if you teleport at War Mammoth here, for example, which receives 100% resistance, or defense rather, when defending, they are pretty nasty. They're really nasty, let me tell you. They sure be, they sure be. Oh look, a fair, so I can get better prices in the market. Nice. Well, here's one. Can I learn runes with my boy? Did I learn runes? I don't think I learned runes. I'm not sure if I learned my runes or not just now. We'll assume I learned runes, maybe. I don't know. Should it like show up as either a book or... I got them Mr. Old for runes before realizing they're unable to read them. It appears though the art is only accessible to locals and competent scholars. Calling in incompetent, by the way. A fern. Fish! Kalt! And you know that kalt basically means cold in German, by the way. Spoilers. Good old kalt. No, we can go to the conflux here. Because just saying it real quick. I feel like Count would be at home here. Just judging by, you know, some of those ice elementals we just kind of have around here. In their little cheeky stacks. Aw. That's why we got fish. Just get rid of the pixies. Count only has ice elementals, okay? That's Count's whole thing. That's all they're gonna be doing. Sorry, it seems like somebody else lives there now. Better luck next time, bozo. What you can do, however, is give Count some of your gold, guys. And, Count's gonna feel better about it, you know? Counter offer, you know, maybe we get to make something for you here real quick. Hold on, let's swap you out. Get you that fire elemental. You get one more water element. There we go, that's perfect. He rebranded, you see. He rebranded slightly. Actually, you know what we can do? God, hold on. I like how your sprite is like a fire person, but let's ignore that for a moment. Can I be fish face? Of course you can be fish face. You should just be aware that if you are in fact fish face, you will be staying at home. Fish face stays at home. Increases your knowledge skill by 3. Yeah, why not, right? Increases the speed of all units by 1. Yeah, why not? Immune. Increases knowledge by 2. Increases luck by somewhat. I like how my guy has 2 telescopes, by the way. He has 2 scouting things there. What a lad. You can have this Ankh as well, and you know, one of those seafarer things. Enjoy. Just like in real life, yeah. Staying at home, eh? Yeah, that's all Count's gonna be doing. Then we'll get some Nyx warriors. They're guarding a gold mine. I mean, I would wager a guess and say that this place here will be just fine in terms of attackers, since, like, clearly just a couple of elves were already enough to completely just annihilate a pretty decent army. Because castle. Yeah, so we got this bulwark down there. And we got this rampart over here. That's the only ones we have to look at. Might as well move down. So he enters his boat. I take a look around because I can. And I say, hold on. I say we'll stop by here real quick. See those hobbits? Well, they're gone now. I would like to get something cool in here. I'm already in the area. You know, we might as well get shamans. Shamans can be nasty. Shamans can be pretty nasty. Oh, hell yeah. And yeah, you guys kind of get to hang out. Halflings and elves, both together. I would say in the same boat, but you're not quite on the boat. And again, then there's Clancy in his little Clancy Island. Might as well explore the sea some more with the guy with his 2 telescopes, right? Cult gets to get some more, you know, ice elementals. You're moving up and around. Clancy's very confused. And we get to do a bit of a landing, right here. And we get to land right over there. Ultra sacrifice. We already need ultra sac. What can I? No. So I guess you kill some of your blokes to basically, you know, gain some sort of power, like some energy, some mana sort of thing. Is my guess. Frostholm is nice. We like Frostholm. Count can get more. Count Lord, to confuse with Count Lord, and get some more stuff over there. We get some. That's a lot of dreadnoughts. That's a lot of dreadnoughts, actually, or juggernauts even. It's the higher tier version after all. Hey man, I can't help myself but notice you kind of left your door open. You kind of left your door open there. Yeah, now that sounds about right now, doesn't it? We just become invincible and attack them here. Eat some of those horse people for breakfast. And then shoot the elf. Easy. Very much easy. Expert Eagle Eye. Oh yeah. You know what just happened? Red has no town. And we got one red hero here. If he wants to go into the boat, it's 1 turn. He can't do anything. If he wants to get this, which is the poorest defend place I have, you have to land, which is another turn. He doesn't have a lot of time on him. He doesn't have a lot of time. And you know, just so I can be a little more toxic, I'm just gonna upgrade these elves here, you know, just so they can shoot twice. You know, be a little more annoying. Be a little bit more annoying there. Nice. I know, right? And we can get that level 5 ranger as well here, because why wouldn't I? Since why wouldn't I at this point, right? Get a dwarf in. Get you going. Merge. There we go. And a lot of centaurs. A lot of centaurs, 3 people and a couple tiny men. Well, no tiny men for us, I guess. Just saying, even if he wants to try that, he would have a tough time. And 8 juggernauts. 8 juggernauts. That is scary. Since they do have 300 HP as well. 16 gunslingers, what the fuck? What the fuck? I see. So that's the portal that leads you down to the dwarves. Gotcha. Yeah, so he went into his one place there. These guys are chilling, having a good old time. Very much enjoying themselves. Teleport once again. It depends on where he's gonna go now. Depending on where he'll go, he is gonna get screwed harder, you know. He is gonna get screwed harder depending on where he decides to go here now, you know. Either way, it's not gonna be pleasant what's awaiting him. Dude, that's a lot of gunslingers here too. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you might as well go back on sea. It's going down south. Interesting. I mean, I guess I only have a couple of Yetis and then some here, right? Like, it's really not that well fortified. They do have a point. They do have a point there. But I will get a couple of goats, however. I will get those goats, man. And split those mammoths apart. Because might as well be a bit of an annoyance. Todd. Looking a little crazy there, Todd. Looking a little crazy, but you're hired. Not because of your looks or anything, right? But just saying, you're looking a little crazy there, buddy. We'll still split them apart. Alright, Todd. It's the only guy standing between you and absolute guaranteed victory. Reinforcements are effectively already on their way with a bunch of Juggernaut, one hot guy, and some gunners. They are effectively already on their way. And another guy is sitting down in the south also. Let's get some of these archers, you know, again, so it's not a freebie. Of course. I want to watch it. Tactics phase, yeah, I know. And I'm good. I'm okay to start there. So! So, let's see it, shall we? Let's see it. Yeah, he bothers the weak and the meager. You can stay, you can stay. Bless, Dispel, and Shield. We can cast Shield onto everyone here. Yeah, you just defend, you just defend, you just defend. The mammoths are gonna be extra tanky. We kill one of those Pegasus riders with some of the bombs. And then, yeah, the archers are gonna have a pretty damn bad day up there. 7 only left. And we can bless, you know, we can bless everyone we got here. Gets our room. We lose a couple more hobbits, which is really not the worst of all things. It's slightly more annoying, but it's really just emphasis on the slightly. I mean, again, there's mammoths and yetis and everything in here. Like, I'm not really concerned. Hobbits, finish off the elves, at least as much as you can, I suppose. Yes, stab them. And there they go. And there they go. At least for the most part. Of course, it goes for the hobbits. The hobbits go for a shanking maneuver. You stab them. You just defend. Hey, you lot just get to do a lot of defending now. As we harass the centaur. Which again, I don't see them doing too much down there. I don't see them doing too much. We can shoot them. Oh, we go again. Nice. We can shoot them twice. We'll just block. We'll just go down to where the opening happens to be and just, you know, block some more. There we go. We took out another dendroid. Yeah, just gonna be whittling them down little by little here. There's a good chance they might be getting some more openings every now and then. But nothing that overtly concerns me here, because again, we got mammoths and then some. Yeah, we got one dwarf. The hobbits won't do too much, you see. They won't really do too much. The dendroids being objectively probably the most dangerous thing here. Let's bless everyone so they can do a little bit more damage. It ain't a lot, but it's something. It's something. Rolling maximum damage can be pretty spicy after all, you see. Alright. Alright. Yeah, we don't want to block. We might as well help out with the Dendroid soldiers there. At least I think it's a soldier variant. It might just be Dendroids themselves. Yeah, 5, 4, and then the dwarves. Fair enough. And I can't cast Bless again. Oh well. I mean, look, I'll help him out a little bit. So it doesn't take that long there. I see there is an opening. There is an opening. So they will be marching into the spikes apparently. Yeah, I mean, like, all of them are extremely weakened here. And I do see... Okay, we ran out of spikes. And we'll just lean back. We'll just all defend for now. The mammoths... The mammoths can be a little spicy. By, you know, blocking the actual entrance itself. Hit this guy. You just exist. Dwarf gets hit by the spikes, you know, surrounding the town. Yeah, the mammoths are nice little gap fillers right there. The Yeti just kinda hangs out in case of emergency. And we'll just keep exploding everyone. In the meantime. Yeah, dwarfs die because funny spikes on the floor. We got some firewood for this winter. And, yeah, no, I mean, if they're just gonna be standing there, we win. Which it seems like they are gonna just be standing there. Oh, there goes the dwarf. There we go! Easy. Honestly. He wasn't really trying too hard. Massive wisdom. Well, red player is out of the game. Meaning that brown player down there would be the last remaining one. He would be the last wonder with Riona. Let's make him a little more nervous, shall we? Let's make him just a little bit more nervous. I kinda would like to visit the Altar of the Sea. It looks really cool. I know what the deal is with it though. This looks really cool too. The Seafaring Academy looks really nice. In terms of like, you know, sprites. The rat player. Yeah, basically. The rat. The vermin player. Then we have like the completely chill music back here, you know? Oh look, treasury. We can get some interest now, everyone. Get some of this. Get some of that. Ah, hell, we might as well get some good fortune on us, right? Hi! Let me just really intimidate them, you see? Several sea serpents, a pack of hydras, chaos hydras, and haspids. Alright. This temple for the gates of the Temple of the Sea, not a single mortal dare to enter it. Are you bold enough to be the first one? No, I have too much hair for that, I'm afraid. But, I know somebody who would. I know someone else who would. It's not this guy, however. It's more like somebody down in the south. That's right. A boy. We might as well reinforce him with some additional, like, guns back here. Maybe some more death worms. As I do intend to maybe hire Yogg the Barbarian. There we go. Alright, Yogg. Yeah, maybe a handful of additional engineers and armadillos. Alright, Yogg, I want you to do a bit of seafaring if you don't mind. No way, he got a boat! He got a boat! And I thought this guy was stuck there. No, he was voluntarily exiling himself, apparently. My god, Clancy! Why didn't you do that sooner? Clancy, what the hell? Clancy! My guy. You know better than that, no? Well, anyways. Here, have 15 juggernauts in total. Wow. There's a lot of juggernauts. You wanna swap you want? I mean, you can freeze enemies, potentially. Right. Gunslinger, though. Gunslinger, nice. Well, what we can do is give him a sword, a breastplate, a choker, I guess, maybe. You want a necromancer's thing here? There you go, enjoy, lad. You deserve it. Yeah, well, this one just sits there, and yeah, he will most certainly attack good old Rathmond, you know. Heroes free and not even one will wanting me SMH my head. Hey, look, I played it before you streamed it one day. Streamed it before you did. How you doing, Hess? How you doing? How you doing? I wouldn't mind. Like, I wouldn't mind doing some Heroes multiplayer. I think it'd be a pretty fun time. I think it'd be pretty fun. How you doing, Hess? We're doing Horn of the Abyss. You can get it for free on GOG, by the by. It's very nice, actually. It is a very, very nice time. As I just kinda intimidate that one player here. I intimidate him to do nothing. Also, I have a lot of Squirt Elementals here. With the Squirt Elemental Queen, Cosworld, or Cult, as they're known as, you know. I can beat an AFK bot 3v1. Hell yeah. Dude, like the bots in this map here, I don't know why, they're pretty stupid. They made some very questionable mistakes in this match here. They made some very questionable mistakes. Huh. Yeah, I retreat. Now why would you do that? It's like a big hero. A questionable mistake, you see what I mean? Previous scenario, no? Nah, it's just like, it's just a, like, map I picked, basically, right? Well, I guess it's a pre-made scenario. But, like, it's not like a campaign or anything, it's just like going into the single-player things and just doing, like, a skirmish, basically, right? It's kind of what I did here. We're playing as the Factory, and our opponent happens to be Bulwark. Both of those guys you can find in Horn of the Abyss, being the mod I mentioned. It's a pretty good mod. Very high quality. You probably won't even notice it's modded if you don't know any better. You probably wouldn't even know. I'm gonna eat some Yetis. With my Coatl. And there it goes. There goes the Coatl. I can lightning bolt mammoths. Some mammoths gone. They felt that. They felt that. He teleported his elven archers right on me. So they died. So they're dead. So Fang has some AI preference tweaks. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, I've been horny at Bessie before. Dude, the horny at Bessie is good, alright? It's a good horny at Bessie. It's good. It's really good. I like it a lot. It's genuinely very well made. I will keep phasing it. By the way. In case you're curious. I played as Bulwark once and it was apparently like a 3v1 against me and it did not go well. And this time it's a bit more of a free-fall and it's going way better for me here. Also, fuck mammoths. Like, not literally, but, you know. The Jotuns can get killed by the Coatl here, for the most part. The mammoths can get killed by my Ongoi Monkoi! Or whatever his name was. Hold on, let's look at it. He almost killed one. Yeah, the Olgoi Korkoi! Boo! The one and only. Gun. Glorious victory right there. Is this the game forwarded? Yeah, exactly. No, I like it. I like it. It's a good time. It is a good time. Well then, we do have a boat right here. And we got Yogg. Yogg can trade with us. Yogg is bringing me reinforcements after all. Yogg can make me just a little beefier. And then Yogg chills somewhere else maybe. I don't know. I mean, let's look at it, shall we? We got guns. Oh, we got guns here, we got those guns. We got a Pegasi. They're gone. Hobbits. They're hurt. Bombs. They explode. And, yeah, lots of those guns. Lots of them. What we call only a busty fixes Magonks. It does do fix Magonks and some other tweaks and, yeah, balance things, yeah. Again, honestly, I'm very fond of what they do here. All of the changes I am kind of like down for, you know, like it's good. It's good changes. Nice shot. I like how I pulled out a little revolver from underneath. It's pretty stylish. And more gun. Yeah. What would you play as? What would you play as if you were to play here? Out of curiosity. How did they fix Magonks? Well, see, Magonks had they were a little. They had issues. they had issues. Let's put it sometimes. And you can go for the patch notes, like they do fix, like they did go through a lot of the units as well, you know, like minor things here and there. I'll not play anyone in Heroes who lives east of Germany. I wanna have fun. Alright, so you heard about here. We cannot participate. We cannot participate. Well, technically I live south of Germany, but I have very much eastern roots. So, you know, take it as you will. Melchior. Alright, Yog. You want some elves? You want some of that elfussy? There you go. 104 dwarves as well at your service. Couple pegging asses right there. Alright, Yog. Feeling good about yourself now? Hell yeah. See, I got a sea temple to look at. It's still a little sketchy. Some of the things they got. 10 to 19 Hydras, Chaos Hydras, Serpents, and Haspits. They're a little sketchy. But I'm sure we can overcome. Let's see it. It's like the big central thing after all, you know? Like, we got it, right? Now, I want to fight it. Alright, then you have the final unit of the Cove here. Sea Serpent, and then Haspit. Poisonous, Revenge, and then Poisonous. Hydra, which, well, we know. And without retaliation as well. Yeah. Friendly damage to 5 immune units. Yeah, they did do that, yeah. I'll just check the patch notes. Yeah, they have a lot, yeah. It's a welcome fix. We were supposed to have the fireball at the cast effect and the devs, yesened. Yeah, no personal kid. Nothing personal, kid. But went on a study trip along once to play Heroes 3 PvP on the train and a laptop. I get such a whooping I ain't playing anymore. Man. Hey, I would be hella down though for some Heroes multiplayer. I really would be. Lightning on the Chaos Hydra. It's one down. It's one down already. We have to then some same damage. You do way more damage though as the Sea Serpent. Activate the funny. Activate the funny thing on you. 2 of them died. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That's some very, very horrible positioning right there that you just saw. Some truly ass positioning there. Because she retaliates in a very annoying way. Where basically my gunslinger is not gonna do much gunslinging, you know? Yeah, that is a little annoying. It's a little annoying there. Yeah, so she dealt a lot of damage to him just now. Oh well, happens, I suppose, happens. Yeah, this guy with the Might and Magic King. Hey, how you doing? Hope all is good. Look, 140 armadillos fighting some snake. Pretty cool, right? There goes some of those ladies. Right, this thing, and we get to go again. Hold up. We can do a lot of damage here if I do a simple bless. I bless my coatl. And then we munch them for a lot. Yeah, that was a lot there. We can go around with the funny death worm, munch some more, and we did it. It wasn't clean mainly because of this down here. 11 of them dying is pretty ass. We got a Horn of the Abyss. The one and only. Right there. Full train cabinet, Lando. Laptop down here, it's my turn. I never experienced it, honestly. I only got like hot seats in. I defeated the Haspits, discovered the Horn of the Abyss, the Thunder Helmet, Necklace of the Ocean Guide, the Ring of Oblivion, 30,000 gold. Worn on a finger, this item makes all losses in the battle irrecoverable. Most creatures on a unit will be restored by any means, and corpses disappear right after a unit's death. Worn around the neck. The necklace increases your hero's movement rate at sea by 1,000 points! This is a component of the combination artifact Admiral's Head. Thunder Helmet. This relic increases your knowledge skill by 10, but your power skill by 2. Horn of the Abyss. After a stack of living creatures is slain, a stack of Fengadams will rise in your stand and will stay loyal to the hero. After battle concludes, total hit points of the stack will be equal to half of the slain stack of total hit points, but quantity of the Pentagrams summoned thus should not exceed half the quantity of creatures in the same stack. Same Pentagrams will not trigger the Horn's effect. Well. Well, I got a little dolphin necklace getting the Admiral hat now. Counting the component artifact Admiral hat increases your movement speed at 1,500 points, allowing you to summon, destroy boats, and protect you from whirlpools. Moreover, remove the boarding and unboarding ship penalty. Cover the hero's movement points between land and water. Wow. Strong. And then we got our little funny ocean choker here, which I can put somewhere. Oh, it's a necklace. Yeah, it's a choker, I guess, yeah. Well, shit! Well, shit, dude. And yeah, I can just keep on moving, apparently, then, eh? Where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go now, lad? Let me take you home. Easy. Give me that advanced intelligence. Big smart right there. That was a lot of words, yeah. The Abyss horny item. Really good. It do be. Oh, it do be. Well then. Something I can certainly do right here is get the shamans restocked on. Since we did take some losses here. And yeah, you're just kinda you have some units on you, after all. You can be a little prick to this guy. Very well then. He has made his decision. He had one Cthulhu. Hold on. Let's see. Lightning Bolt. On... Who do I like the least here? Hobbits. Overkill, yes. Absolutely. And yeah, we got a Cthulhu now. This is my Phenagram. Flies, Mind Spell Immunity, Unlimited Retaliations, Hypnotize. Oh, damn. Well, damn. Eat them armadillos. We got we got 2 Cthulhus now. 3 Cthulhus in total. That's a lot of Cthulhus here. Thank you, Horn of the Abyss, for giving me power of Cthulhu. But wait, there's more. Those skeletons? Well, they're not Cthulhu because they're undead. However, these ghosts down here, let me tell you one thing. These ghosts, you know? More Cthulhu. 6 Cthulhus now. Good job, Cthulhu. At least one of them. And there goes the ghost. Right, Cthulhus. Group up on the engineer. Get him, Lance. Get him. Show them the true power of relay. Yippee! I should stop flying. Stop typing. I mean, I'm too tired. My messages are all around the place. Ah, you're good. Who do you Cthulhu? Hey, Congratulations, all of your enemies have been defeated. Victory is yours. And then we get to see the cool dragon. At total time, 82. Score, this difficulty, 9. Final score, 155. My rank, dragonfly. That's right, guys. I'm a dragonfly. I'm a dragonfly. Yeah? Yeah, I'm a bit of a dragonfly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Question. This is an RPG. If a choker is a magic item, can I have it on my thigh and receive the effect? Nah, it has to actually choke you, I'm afraid. You actually have to be choked. Well then. I mean, hey, that was a nice little session, though, that we had. Yeah, you see the Crimson Koala and the Serpent we fought as well. We kinda had the same thing happen you see in the cover right now, to be fair. We kinda had the same thing here. As we got the Horn of the Abyss. The Horn of the Abyss is a really nice item, though. It's a really nice item. Like, the bigger the stack, the more of those Cthulhus you get. We just don't know if we get them after battle, since it was kind of like right at the end. But it's good. It's a bit of a spiral, right? Like, enemies die and I gain more. So they lose and I gain. It's a bit of a spiral for sure. However, I think I'm gonna have to call it here, though. Since, you know, we've been going for some time. And, see, the thing is, right? It's like one of those games where I wouldn't have time for another session. Like, right on top of that, you know what I mean? We can do some chilling, though. We can hang out somewhat, though. We can do some bit of chatting, you know, before we wrap it up, you know. A bit of end-of-stream yappage. You know, we can do some of that. But yeah, I mean, again, I like the Horn of the Abyss shenanigans we have going on for sure. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Like, I wouldn't mind doing a bit of a multiplayer thing with Horn of the Abyss. It's definitely quite enjoyable, you see. Absolutely. But, yeah, no. It was good. It was good. I like that we actually got the Horn of the Abyss itself, you know? Now we got to see the true power. And we had some crazy movement on sea. We had some crazy movement there. What we can try and do, since we went through Bulwark and went through Factory, we can try and do a Cove run next, if you guys would like to. Thing is just, you know, I kinda technically already did one, but we can do another one. I really don't mind. I know they got like the Sorceress, that is similar to a Power Lich. Similar to it. Not quite the same, but similar to a Power Lich. Let me go to just chatting real quick, since we're not playing the game right now. Just chatting. There we go. There we go. Yep! There we go, we'll just do some yap. Yeah, just yap, you know, just normally yap. Absolutely, just normally yap. But yeah, no, I mean, like, who would be interested in some Heroes of Might and Magic multiplaying right there? Alright. Yeah, I just had a visitor, hold on. I just had a bit of a visitor. I don't know if you heard her. It's Mother Orc right there. So? Počkej. Hold on. I'm back! I'm back, everyone! Alrighty. Alrighty. But yeah, no, sorry about that. Mother Orc came into my room, you know, she wanted to talk a little bit. And, yeah, talk with it briefly. Talk with it there. A bit of a happier side of a topic, apparently. You know, I was kinda meant to, like, you know, I'll keep an eye on her dogs, because she's gonna be leaving, you know, out of country, right? So, you know, just keep an eye on the puppers and whatnot. yeah. It's apparently one is pupper now. You know, it's apparently one is pupper. So yeah, it's tough. It's rough. Hate to hear that. Yeah. You want to have your ring somewhere else for +5 stamina? Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, no. Listen, it's like in RPGs, right? You can only have like maybe 2 rings at the same time equipped, right? Because you only have 2 fingers on each hand. By the way, how are you doing, Unhard? How are you doing? Welcome. Hope all is well, man. Free. Well, that's if you count another finger. Usually that one doesn't count, you know. Doing good. How are you? Well, I just get some pretty bad news. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Other than that, I'm doing pretty well here. Dude, I was just like, you know, chilling, you know, doing my end of stream yap before my mom came into my room because, you know, she basically lives downstairs, right? And yeah. It's very unexpected, but yeah, basically, you know, all long story short, right? I'll have to keep an eye on the dogs she has here now. So you know, since she's gonna be gone for a week, basically. So there's that. But yeah, other than that, I guess fine. And yeah, again, we're just chilling. We're just kind of winding down from some of that Heroes of Might and Magicking that we have just done earlier. Absolutely, more dog. Yeah, well, yeah. I hope it's nothing serious. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, it's well, you know, it's yeah, you know, it's it's a little, you know, yeah, it's a little more, yeah, you know, yeah, no, it's basically okay. Look, I'm just gonna say it, right? Don't feel bad for me, okay? Don't feel bad. It's more my mom's dog, okay? Basically, we knew she wasn't doing too well, right? We knew she wasn't doing too well. She had cancer all over her body. And she did just tell me, like, she went to the vet today. She didn't come back with the dog anymore, basically, right? And it's a shame. She was like 14 years old. She was pretty old already. But, you know, still sucks to you. I knew the dog for a while. But again, you don't have to feel bad for me, right? But, it's just, yeah, poor Pumper. Yeah, poor Pumper there. But, you know, it's you know, I just didn't expect her to drop the bomb on me like midstream. I didn't expect her to do that right there. You know what I mean? Like I just didn't expect for her to be like, "Hey, can you talk real quick?" I'm like, "Huh? What?" And I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Let's talk a little bit." And she's, okay, yeah, well, fuck me, dude. Yeah, but yeah, you know, it happens, right? It happens. Like, I mean, those little critters, they're only so long with us after all. But I don't want to bring down the mood or anything like that either, you know. That's not the idea here. So don't you worry. We can change the topic just fine as well. Which, I don't know what topic we were going on about earlier, you know. I'm sure probably the best life there is. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Like, we're doing our best to, you know, keep the quality of life as good as it can be, right? It was a cute one. But, yeah, again, thanks to you, not much one can do about it, right? Time is a force one cannot stand against, after all. But yeah, I just don't want to bring down the mood, you know? Like, I don't want to bring down the mood. It happened. Let's not let it affect what we're doing here, right? But, yeah, we were talking about some Heroes of Might and Magic, you know? I wouldn't mind doing some of that multiplaying, right? I know Sarah would be interested. I know Has seems interested, you know? If we were to feel wacky, there's also some Heroes of Might and... not Might and Magic. Heroes of Science and Fiction as well. Which I did kind of want to recently look at again, since I've been kind of going through the Heroes games right here, you know? So I would be like, yeah, you know, Heroes of Heroes. Heroes of Heroes, that's right. Heroes of Heroes. And, Heroes of Science Fiction is also pretty nice. Like, it is pretty nice. I was, like, thinking about playing the mole people in that one, which are definitely a vibe as well. The mole people, you can imagine them as, like, the Skaven. They're basically the Skaven. They got rats with guns, moles with guns, moles with shield and sword, and, moles riding, you know, bigger moles and death worms, apparently, as well, like we've seen earlier in Horn of the Abyss here. For sure. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind it. Like, there is also 3v3 scenarios. So we can see how how spicy you want it to be. It can get pretty spicy though. Some of the hero stuff can get definitely like onto the spicier side of things, right? Since you can like in this scenario right here that we just did, the AI did some interesting choices, right? But as I said, like I could see it be like a scenario-specific code that happened there, right? I could see that being the case. Because I've never seen them fumble so hard in some of these cases. Like, they did some big fumbles. Like, half of the time... I still am baffled by the fact they had, like, some tier 7 units, right? They had tier 7 units. They had, like, some ranged guys, a lot of melees. I had 5 basic bitch archers. You know, my tier 2 archers from the rampart. And those archers won. And they won. And they won. Those guys earned their medal right there, you know? As long as you'll be fine for 6 hours in the sunny eye, it's like, yeah, 100%. I remember, like, the basic scenario. I don't know how many of you played it, right? It was like that generic basic scenario where it's like you start in the north and you have one opponent in the south. To get to your opponent, you need to go for like a volcano area, and there's a bunch of those garrisons as well, right? And in the middle there's like some fire elementals, maybe death knights, I don't remember. It's a fairly small map, like medium-sized maybe at most. Kicked my ass so many times. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's when I started hot seating and playing against myself on that map. That's when I started hot seat playing against myself, dude. I was fighting a necropolis, me. And again, I had like 1,000 skeletons, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Those skeletons just one-shot my 10 titans. Wait, what the fuck? And that's what I learned. Big numbers, big scary, you know, as well. Because like, it was like a legion of skeleton warriors or something like that. And if you were to get like, what is the item called again? The one that allows you to, like the cloak of, I don't know, John Cena or something, right? Where you can, like, instead of getting skeletons with necromancy, you just get power liches, dude. You get power. It's so busted. It is so unbelievably busted. Cloak of the Undead King. Yeah, it's what I said, right? It's so fucking busted. It's so, like, somebody gets that cloak. The best thing you can do at that point is alter 4. Like, genuinely. It's crazy, yeah. So the dragon is not a good dragon, yeah, right? Yeah, one dragon's not good enough, you need multiple dragons. Fairy dragons kick ass as well. Like, fairy dragons are definitely one of those enemies you kind of want to split into multiple smaller stacks. Because they can cast meteorites and whatnot. Like, they can do some nasty AoE stuff. Nasty stuff there. For sure, fairy dragons are scary. So, I learned it the hard way. Streamlabs, please stop spamming. But, yeah, like Inferno, I used to play a lot of Inferno. Inferno's cool, right? I assume Sora would be more like a Necropolis player, no? A Broken's Blessing and it's a curse. Yeah, dude, they are wild. Like, I fought Fairy Dragons, it was like, they look derpy, how bad can they be? Wipes out half of my army, I'm like, oh. Oh no. They're bad. They're still derpy, but they're bad. And, yeah, like, you know, the answer is bad. Yeah, the answer is bad. Look, if Has was Inferno and Sir wants to be Necropolis, I wouldn't mind putting a dungeon, you know? I wouldn't mind having a dungeon happen then. So I can have my doom stack of funny eyeballs, and I can also have, I know, I really like the troglodytes. Something about them. Like, troglodytes are just kinda neat, you know? I mean, they're not good, sure, right? They're just kind of there. But they're kind of neat, you know? Something about their aesthetic. I just kind of like it, you know? There's just something about a little penis-looking head, you know? Spaghetti meatballs, yeah, basically, right? But, like, yeah, troglodytes are kind of cool. I like them. And, what else? I mean, Necropolis, obviously, kind of based, right? And, hey, Leo. And a coat and cucumbers, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that, 100%, I can see that. And, like, Inferno is some cool thing. Is it, like, do you get the Archdevil with Inferno? Like, yeah, you get the Archdevil, right? You get the Devil and you get the Archdevil, no? Because I know there's some mods, I forgot which mod it was. It was like a different mod. Where you can get like another tier on top of them. You can have like Devil, Archdevil, and then just the Antichrist himself apparently. While with the castle you would get like Angel, Archangel, and then the Seraph. I forgot which one that is, but I keep seeing like YouTube shorts about it. Like they keep showing up in my feed. I can throw because of Imp funny. Imp is funny, honestly. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, no, honestly, I can see it. The Imp kind of has like the little goblin nose you got going on there. You guys are like kindred spirits in that regard, you know. The only reason it's the best. Imps and GOG. You know, I mean, they literally use GOG as a unit, you know. Even in the story lore, they are funny. Fair, I don't remember that part. But, I like Stronghold. Stronghold has some cool stuff going on. I mean, like the orcs throwing axes and the Cyclops throwing just big rock. And whatnot. Like, Stronghold can be nice, but they're definitely more of a might-focused faction than magic, right? So, if I was to go up against Tower, which I also like quite a lot, and you have a wizard that just kind of casts Armageddon on you, fuck do I know, like, mass lightning bolt, and you're just sitting there being like, yeah, there goes half of my army. Yep, yeah, there goes half of my army. There they go. Honestly, I all times except cast and conflicts, yes, same. Yes, same. Honestly, yes, same. Hand-to-hand penalty. Yeah, it's just lore inaccurate, really, if you ask me, you know. I mean, hold on. I kind of want to try a little thing. Hold on, can we get this? Can we get this real quick? Can we get a thing here real quick? Fuck yeah. Alright, guys. So, very important. Okay, very important. So we go to this screen real quick, right? Over here you can see the tier list maker. So, in my humble opinion, alright, in my humble opinion, you can go to D tier. I don't care about you. I don't care about Castle. Castle's whatever. You know, Castle's whatever in my opinion, right? Dungeon? Solid 8 here. Solid 8 here, Dungeon. Dungeon's good. I mean, it's Necropolis, dude. Like, what do you want? It's Necropolis. Of course it's gonna be S tier. Of course Necropolis is gonna be S tier. You know? Yeah, Dungeon good. Dungeon good. I like Stronghold, but it'd be a B. You know? Be a solid B. Hold on. There we go. Castle. Castle has its own tier, that's how bad it is. You know? Conflux is C. You know, I like Conflux more than Castle. But I don't like Castle too, like, I don't like Conflux too much, right? Ramparts? BRA, honestly. BRA in my opinion. BRA. I'd say go into B. I'd say Castle can go into B tier. Now, Has, don't hate me for it. But Inferno's a B for me. Inferno's cool and all. I like Inferno. But I don't like Inferno more than Necropolis and Dungeon. However, I also like Tower a lot. The Tower might even be an S tier for me. I really like the Tower. Like, it's shocker. I know. The Ice Orc liking the Ice faction. Shocker. I know. Pant, Reason, Imp hater. No, I don't hate him. I don't hate him, right? Fortress. I really like Fortress. I really like Fortress. You know? I really like Fortress. I really like it. Castle is really not interesting. It's really not. It's really not, yeah. In my opinion, Stronghold should be C. I like Stronghold. I like Stronghold enough, you know? Cove? I just can't really comment too much on Cove. Cove looks alright. They got pirates, they're pretty cool, A tier. And, I'm putting losers at A? I am putting losers at A, yes. Of Gorgon Gordon. Gorgon Gordon. If we also had, like, a, factory and Bulwark. If we had a Bulwark, I would put Bulwark into A tier. Bulwark's pretty cool. Bulwark is pretty nice. Bulwark's like a top A for me. Factory, same. Honestly, all of the Horn of the Abyss, you know, would be pretty good here. You know, we can do plus factory plus bulwark. There we go. Yeah, there we go. It's those guys, you know. Elementals aren't low enough. Well, I don't. I like them more than Castle. I like them more than Castle. Castle's just shit. Hold on. C for conflux. There we go. That's how you spell it, right? Conflux. Oh, I missed an N. Forgot about it. Yeah. Yeah. C for castle down there. C for conflux. And B for B tier. A plus those guys. And I kind of like those guys the most personally. That's my bias showing right there. You know. As my biases for sure. In terms of music, definitely Factory S tier. Easily S tier. You know. Caesar for confused, I forgot to gamble. Yeah. Before raccoon hands. They do, yeah, they do have raccoon hands. They do have raccoon hands down there, you know. They do have that. I mean, honestly, I would like to make this even lower. Can I like... Can I like make another one? Can I like make another tier? Castle. Add below. There we go, yeah. Yeah, this is just... Castle. There we go. Now this is more appropriate. You know, this is more appropriate. Yeah. This, yeah. All of them, and then they just. I had to make an extra tier. Just because Castle wasn't low enough. You know what I mean? It's just not low enough in my opinion. No. I just really don't like Castle. You know. I just really don't like Castle. But that's like my personal tier list. You know. That's how I kind of feel about them. Horn of the Abyss is very solid ones, right? Genuinely very solid ones. Extremely solid factions. And like, they're like high A's. You know, they're like high A's in my opinion. But, I don't know, man. Like, these two are just OGs for me. They're just... Besides, they get badass looking Titans here. And like, they get some Nagasi as well. How would it be pretty close? Yeah, how would you change it? I can't change my mind, and I respect that opinion. Yeah, like you said you would have elementals be like with castle or power, right? Even though I think it's bullshit. Yeah, how so? How so? How do you think it's bullshit? How do you think this is BS? Yeah, this is good, but damn, is it a boring faction? I really don't care about castle. Castle goes way to the bottom for me. I know they go way to the bottom. Absolutely, they go way down. I'll put in 4 lower and the conflux on empty row. Conflux being itself, so you would have it be like this in a way. That'd be like your version there, right? So like conflux would be just a little below, like this, yeah? Yeah, well mine is like this here. I'm basically just a little kinder to them, you know? I'm just a little kinder. Yeah. I just really don't care about Castle. Like, I think Castle is just so boring. It's so boring, dude. They get like different human, you know. Good tier list, thank you. But just one is factory as well. One thing for elementalist are the tits on water elemental. I do have a point. It's just imagine like it goes up one tier, like tits, yes, boobs. Walling sound, yeah, for sure the walling sound. Oh, that's where they're not castle tier. I love that. Conflux is yeah. Conflux is yeah. I like those. Like mind you, I like all of these. These I don't like. I don't like these. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. I really don't like you. You're like, yeah, sure if I have to. And all of those I like. I just like some more, you know. I have my favorite child, you know. Yeah, Raccoon, Hanson, Wanting Sound. That is very valid. That is very valid, you know, for sure. But yeah, that's my 2 cents there, you know. Pokemon Flux at the bottom. They are the worst, and get them instead of a very cool-looking faction. Yes, we would have gotten like a different factory, wouldn't we? We've gotten like the more science fiction-y part of Heroes lore. like from the RPGs, basically. Would have gotten one of their, like, weird steampunky guys. But that's why we kind of have the factory from Horn of the Abyss. I feel like they're kind of like the replacement sort of thing from the community, like the community-made replacement sort of, right? It feels like, to me at least, right? It feels like, it's like, okay, well, we didn't get the factory then, we make our own factory with, like, you know, dinosaurs and cowboys and mech suits as well, because fuck it, why not? Like, they're solid. I like them. I definitely like them. And there's a lot of other, like, little modded factions too, right? But they're, like, more like a shitpost, I feel. You know? Except for a replacement for Forge. Ah, Forge, that's what their name would have been. Yeah, I just remember lots of lightning on some of the screenshots I've seen. Lots of lightning. But yeah, Conflux, for sure. The other faction would have been cooler. I do very much agree. Conflux is like a... It's like a rehash, in a way. It's like a rehash of some neutral units we already had. You know, fire elemental, water elemental, you know. Like, they were just neutral units back then. And they just kind of made them into a faction. The buildings the faction has were just the buildings we've seen on the world maps, so really not too inspired. And I guess they had a guy with raccoon hands, tiny women, and a bird that burns a little, you know? A bit of a hot bird. To be fair, hot bird was a thing in Heroes 2 as well, if I'm not mistaken. But it just doesn't hit the same right now, you know? I do miss when Might and Magic had a mix of fantasy and sci-fi. The angels being robots is such a cool thing to me. Yeah, right? Like, but like, you don't really see it in Heroes, right? You don't really see it in Heroes. But, you know, it be what it be. Oh shit, there's even a creature tier list. Oh shit, hold on, we're doing this. We're doing this, guys. Dude, we're doing this right now. Dude, we're gonna do this. Hell yeah, we're doing this. Okay, hold on. I take the tiny woman and I put her in D tier. I really don't care about her. I really don't care about her. Meanwhile, Master Gremlin, easy A. Easy A for Master Gremlin. Easy A rank. Fuck, he might even be an S rank. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. And tell me it's not a cool looking hat. Tell me he doesn't have a cool looking hat. You have normal Gremlin. Gremlin, you can be a B tier. But like the Master Gremlin though, I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying. Well, we can work our way from top to bottom. Hold on, this is gonna be a quick one. There we go. Except for this guy, I like the Zealot. There we go, looking good. Alright, yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, Castle goes down there. Castle goes... The Zealot is like the only cool one there, in my opinion. He does a little Kamehame. That's it. Okay, maybe the Griffins aren't that shit. Okay, maybe the Griffins aren't that horrible. I know. Maybe they're not that horrible. I can be friends with the monks and the zealots, you know. I can get along with those guys. I just don't care about any of the other ones down here, you know. I just couldn't care less, you know. I mean, like classic Baba Yaga. They kind of do, right? They kind of do. I feel like I need to make a whole tier for Castle almost. Shoot. Where'd it go? The create add row below. Cool, thank you. Human. There you go. Yeah. Human. Just human. Well, we just have human. And honestly, Angel's basically a human who's cosplaying as a pigeon. I'm just saying. Angels are just basically cosplaying as pigeon humans, you know? Just FYI. Just putting it out there. I know they're technically humans, but like I kind of like them more than the pixie. They're actually kind of solid. They're kind of solid there. Also, I'm just saying. I don't. Does he have fire immunity? I don't remember. But this guy, easy S tier. Easy S tier on the Ifrit. Easy S tier. Same with the Master Genie. They kind of hate each other too. Easy S. Well, maybe. Ifrit's an easy S tier though. They are definitely an S tier. They're more of an A to me, you know. Technically robots in the lore, but still, at this point, right? At this point. I just don't play much Conflux, I'll be real with you. Oh shit, they even got my boys down there. Look at that. And some of the neutral units like this little derpy fuck. Alright. But yeah. You know, Centaurs, I don't really care about them. I'm sorry, but they're kind of boring. They're kind of boring, you know. I even like the Elves more. The Dwarfs are also a little better. Pegasus, well, they're okay. I don't care about them. I don't care about a Pegasus. I just... They're okay, I guess. You know, they're alright. Unicorns are cool. All things considered. The androids, I kinda like them. They're kinda nifty. Mind you, we're not going off of power or anything, how viable they are. It's just like personal like and dislike, you know. This guy's definitely meta though. Have only one of them and just cast Armageddon. Easy win. Dragon. Green Dragon's kinda basic. Green Dragon's kinda basic, honestly. But somehow beefy when you play against him. Yeah, right, it's weird, right? I like the Gold Dragon more. Because it's cooler, and it's golden, and it's like antlers. Gargoyles? I like Gargoyle. I like the Gargoyles. I think they're kinda neat. Golems? Same thing, I think they're kinda neat. Mages? Yeah, I think they're kinda neat. Gene? Okay. Nagas? What? What's gonna do about it? Huh? Giants are okay. Titans I like. Titans I really like. Titans I really like. Okay, to be fair, Imps are kinda awesome. But Imps aren't GOG. Magog not necessarily. I like the GOG more than the Magog. You know? I like GOG more. Hellhounds are kinda aight. C tier. Cerberus, however, is more of a B tier for me, you know? Nagamine, Snaken, and Polders. Yeah. Demon I just don't care about. Demon is meh. Archdemons are a little cooler, but meh. Pet Fiends, on the other hand, I like those. I like me a Pet Fiend. I like him. Especially the Pet Lord, is even cooler. Normal Ifrit is alright. Guys, I'll be honest. The Devil... it's kinda boring. I hate to say it, but like... the Devil's kinda boring though. He has a cool taunt though. He has a cool taunt. It's kinda boring. The Devil's kinda boring though. I had to say, but like... just like the Angels, the Devil's just kinda boring, man. What's he even do? He like decreases morale, no? Or like makes people a little sad? I have a hate thing for gonks from playing pure melee fighter in Might Magic game and the Death Exploit is so annoying. Yeah, well that's the Megonks, no? Gonks didn't have AoE, it's the Megonks who did, no? And then we get to... it's a bias, guys. It's a bias, okay? Like, I mean, like skeletons are kinda nice. I like the normal ones more. Zombies are kinda alright, you know? Zombies and the normal undead. These ones are kinda... Vampires? Hell yeah. Liches? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Liches. I really like the Knights. But I don't think they're quite S tier for me. I really like him. Well, actually, maybe this one is S tier. Like, he is pretty cool with the curse. Skeleton Dragon? Easy A. Ghost Dragon might even be an S for me. Again, I think they're kinda really cool. I think they're pretty cool. Like the idea as well. This one definitely the RPG. I see. Once because they stack. I like them. Because they're kinda cool looking, you know. They remind me of a chicken wing. Oh yeah, Cucumber. Easy S tier. Easy S tier Cucumber. I like the Inferno Troglodyte slightly less. You know? I like them slightly less. But I like the easy S tier. Harpies? Nah. Exist. Yeah, they just kinda exist. Brain Boy? Easy A and easy S tier as well. I kind of like them. I kind of like them. Medussi, definitely easy A tier. Easy A tier for me. Minotaurs, they exist. Minotaurs exist. Manticores exist. I like the red dragon more than the green dragon. I think they're cool. They're both in B tier for me. Goblins are alright. Put them in B. Hobgoblins, put them in A. They get a cool helmet. These ones, they exist. Not too crazy. You know, like, even though I might be an orc, normal orc is whatever, the other orc, I like a little more. Ogres, whatever. Ogre mage, I like a lot. I like the ogre mages quite a lot here. You know? I like them quite a lot. Rock, yeah, it's just, yeah. Thunderbird I like. Normal Cyclops is meh. Cyclops King is kinda neat. I always had a thing for the behemoths though. I always had a thing for them. They're basic. They're really basic. But I had a thing for them, you know? Then, Gnolls. No, man, they're just kinda solid B and A. I kinda like the upgrade one more. Though I do like the Lizardmen. I do like those guys. And the Dragonfly. The Dragonfly kinda cool too. And these guys too. I like them too. Honestly, Basilisk, even S tier. I like Funny Cow that sneezes at people. I like Funny Cow. Then Wyvern's A for me. And I would say the proper Wyvern that poisons easy S. I like him. You know, I like him. I don't like this. It's racism again. Of course it's racism. We're doing a tier list with all the races. Yeah. I like how all over the place it is. Yeah, just personal preferences, right? Hydra. Yeah, I'd say Hydra is a B. Yeah, just kind of a B for me, you know. Don't care about you. You go back. You go to the humans. Actually, I'm not that cool. You go to the D tier. You know, whatever. You didn't convince me too much. I like your other versions slightly more. Even an A tier, I like them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I like my Splish Splash elementals right here. I like them. I like them. Honestly, Ice Elemental kind of won me over a little. Just saying. Ice Elemental got a thing. You're just part of the Fantastic Four. And you I care even less about. You're just dirty. And, well, I can't really say for you. You I haven't really seen too much, so I just put him into the C tier because I look at the picture, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Burb that burns, yeah. Burb that burns, you know. Yeah. Dirty and warm, yeah. So, we can also get Water Lady, which is very squishy, and slightly better Water Lady, which is still squishy. And then come the Crewmen. Honestly, I mean, like, they got a bit of a thing. They got a bit of a thing going, right? Even though they're human, they're superior humans. That's right, crewmen are superior there, yeah. Yeah, so yeah, we can snap into pirates, and honestly, I kinda like all of my, like, captain versions here. I like all of them there. I kinda really like them. Also gun. You might notice I have a bit of a ranged unit bias. You might be noticing I have a bit of a ranged unit bias here. I mean, I remember you vaguely, you're kinda okay. Put you in B, you're just, yeah, you're alright. You didn't convince me to, I mean, like, yeah, sure, you're alright too, but like, Now the Nexus, on the other hand, I like. And the other Nyx I like even more, actually. I like the Nyx Warrior, they're really nice. They're really nice. Sea Serpents... Yeah, just put them into A. I mean, like, they're alright. Yeah, they're pretty alright. They're pretty alright. Then Hobbits. Hobbit is gonna be above all of these guys. Actually, no, not the normal Hobbit. The Grenade Hobbit, on the other hand, is. Mechanic is okay. I like the Engineers more. Armadillo, honestly? Dude, Armadillo? Definitely an A. Armadillo has a thing going. Spider works well with mechanic. But it's like, yeah. I like the other one more. Definitely an A. And this guy, I liked so much I put him in S. Easy S tier. Both of these guys. Easy S tier. Those guys, fuck. They have sex every day. I mean, look at them. Look at them. I mean, listen. They're amazing. They're amazing, you know. They're amazing. Hanu, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, we're just doing some post-stream yap afterwards. Some might and magic here. I like the Quaddle. I like the Quaddle quite a lot. Honestly, you know what? I like the normal one aesthetically more. He is objectively better, the upgraded one, but I like the normal one more. Just looking at it. Again, Dreadnoughts and Juggernauts, easy S tier. Easy S tier. I really like those guys. Then, Bulwark, Kobold. Kobold's like... Kobold's, I put Kobold in C tier. Nah, actually, nah. Put you in the D. Foreman, yeah. Goat, on the other hand, I'm just saying, Goat. Hear me out. Goat. Definitely ranks up there. Blue Goat, even higher ranking. Clearly is. Snow Elves? Yeah, alright. I like them. They're pretty alright. Steel Elves even. Monkey! Monkey goes to B. B for Bulwark. And Better Monkey goes up there. Shamans, honestly. Easy A. Easy S. I like those Shamans. Mammoth. Again, easy A tier. Easy S. Right there. Jotun. Easy S on both of them. No bias whatsoever. No bias towards big blue giant. You know? Blue goat color after... Yeah, blue is goat color. It is. Superior, clearly. No, these guys are so fucking busted. They're so busted. And then Peasant. I mean, Peasant goes to Human. What is this? Abandoned child? What am I looking at? I don't know who you are. You look like a emancipated hobbit. Just be a tiny human or something, you know? What are you, bandits? I don't really remember fighting you too much. You just... I don't know. You look a little cool, though. Yeah, the Boar Riders... Yeah, Boar Riders can be there, too. Leprechauns? Honestly, easy B tier. It's a leprechaun, dude. It's a leprechaun! It's a leprechaun! Child Hobbit, yeah. Mummies or whatever. No, I don't really care too much about. Mummies are cool. Longbow man, you just go into the human category. Satyrs, yeah. Yeah. Then we got legally distinct steel golem. Yeah, you can go to C tier. I always like the gold golems though. I always like the gold golems, and I like them. I like my little Egyptian golems there. Trolls. You don't see trolls often, do you? B for troll. Cthulhu? Cthulhu is S tier. I love Cthulhu. It's great. Diamond Golem. It's whatever. Diamond Golem is alright. Honestly, while he is better than Gold, I just don't care about him too much. Enchanter kinda dangerous. I'll put him in a B tier. Fairy Dragon, I mean, it looks derpy as fuck, but that thing is a menace. It is a menace, alright? Looks like kinda, yeah, it kinda looks like most critical in a way. I don't know who you are. I don't know who the fuck you guys are, I'll be honest with you. So thus I will judge you by looks. You look boring. You look kinda cool. I'll put you with the other dragon. Assume you're a dragon. Blue dragon clearly has to be above the other dragon. Clearly it has to be. Yeah. Runstring, Crystal Dragon, and Azure? I think it's the Azure Dragon, yeah. And Crystal Dragon? I guess you're the Rust one. Yeah, no. Blue one is Azure Dragon. Yeah. Yeah, so that's the units I like the most. I guess you can see my bias is showing. You know? You can see my bias is showing. Yeah, I like what I like, you know. I like what I like. I just can't really comment on this guy too much. He looks cool. Like, he looks cool. But yeah, I like troglodytes because they're funny. These guys are kind of strong. Tits. Shoots lightning. Funny chicken nugget man. I like the pit lord. Vampires are just kind of cool. Liches and power liches. I mean, I don't really have to explain that one. Ghost dragon, cool idea. I love the Death Knight. I love the way he looks at me. I like the enchants he does. I just kind of like these guys. Cool lizard. Cool lizard cows. Cool lizard bird. Tits. Next warrior is really nice. I like him. The Ungoy Monkoy or whatever it was called is kind of nifty as well. Gun. Looks nice. Funny machine man. Blue goat. Can freeze enemies. Fucking invincible if you play him right. And this guy airdrops mammoths. Is a pharaoh golem. What do you want? Cthulhu, and this guy will demolish your army. He looks stupid, but he will destroy you. He looks at you with those eyes and blushes as he casts Meteorite Storm on you. And then, like, these guys is still, like, quite a lot here. And these guys I'm, like, fond of, you know? I'm like, yeah, yeah. Now we're entering the territory where I'm like, yeah, well, if I have to, I guess, right? Then, like, it's really like, yeah. And then just human. Just really don't care about them, you know? I just really don't care about these guys down here. They're just really whatever. Of course, the Archangel is strong. He can just revive people. I just don't care about him, you know? Same with the Devil, like, it's whatever. You know, it's really whatever, you know? But yeah, no, I mean, we did a nice little ranking there, you know? Like, it's, yeah. It's a fun time, you know? It's a fun time. Yeah, the trunks are absolutely great, for sure. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I like what I like, you know? I like what I like here. And yeah. Yeah, absolutely, it blushes as it tears your limb from limb with funny little magics and then some. As long as you don't find it in melee, but even in melee, it's still a dragon. They're still beefy. For a dragon, they're still pretty damn beefy, you know? Even though, again, its main thing is casting magic at you. As suddenly, Nafaram of Fire starts playing from Elementalism. Which is a Doom mod, by the way. Or Doom mod, rather. Yeah, it was a fun list. Yeah, it's again, purely sorted by my personal biases, right? Not in terms of, like, which one's objectively stronger than the other one, right? Because there's a lot of ones that are genuinely way strong. Obviously, Troglodyte is not gonna be S tier. But I like his little cucumber-looking face, you know? I kinda like him. But, yeah. Yeah, no, I just wanted to do some of this here, you know, I just kinda, like, got the idea while we're just yapping about it. And Clouds, welcome! Right at the end as well, no way. Right at the end, too. Absolutely, hope you're doing well, Clouds, hope you're doing well. We're gonna be doing, we're just about to raid out, actually. Question is, who do we raid out to? That is the other question, that is the other one. I will take a look around here, because I'm getting a little hungry as well. We can go to someone. Yeah, there you go. That's my answer. We can go to someone. You know what? I haven't rated Q in a while. Good old Q. I think she's also doing like a sewing machine thing. Yeah, I think she's currently like suing someone. I mean, hey, you know what they say, snitches get stitches. However, she is a witch that makes her stitches, so what does that say us about, what does that tell us about her, I wonder. But yeah, we're gonna go over to Q. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. By the way, if you did enjoy today's stream, consider dropping a follow. It helps me out a lot. And yeah, more streams to come. Tomorrow we'll be playing Gauntlet Dog Legacy, starting around this time, actually a little sooner. And the day after, bit of a mystery. Bit of a mystery still. And Friday is going to be Terraria. Saturday is going to be Bonehold. Little indie game. Very much in the style of, you know, Devil's Spire, Kingsfield, Verho. Made by the dev of Verho as well. And then Sunday we're going to be doing Slay the Spire with Faye. So that's the plan so far. That's the plan. Busy week. Busy week. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, everyone. Yeah, thank you for the stream. We'll have a go on. You too. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Ray, how you doing? Hey, Ray. You know, it's funny. I was considering rating ya. I was considering doing that too. Oh, so here's the disco, by the way. If you guys aren't part of it yet, we are gonna be making. I'll be making the event today, but we're gonna be having a movie night potentially next week, and it's gone. Everyone's left. Bye. Well, what if what we do in the shadows? See ya. Bye.